Mama, I have never been humiliated all my life the way I was humiliated today. It's either I die today in this village or someone else will die.
Please calm down. What is it? What happened?
It's not the king's men. I went there today for them to discuss about sharing of the land. And they told me that they're not going to give me any portion of land. That I don't deserve any portion. Calling me a bastard. That I'm an illegitimate child. Am I the only illegitimate child in this community, am I? Somebody will die, yo. Somebody will die, yo.
Elo, please, nobody will die. Oh, what have I done to my brothers? Why are they treating me like this, eh?
Mama, me.
Nah. Eloka.
Mama, I'm going back there. It's either they give me my land or somebody will die.
Hey! Nah! Eloka! Come back, Eloka! Hey! What do I do now? Who will help me to stop him? I need to call Ruby. I will see more.
Anyhow you want them, you know say I did. That anyway you go do tomorrow, make you do them today. If not horrible you want, I get them.
What in God's name is wrong with this madman? Driving recklessly. Oga, are you okay?
Yes, I'm okay. Are you out of your mind? Is that how to ride a bike?
What is wrong with you, Oga? You almost got us killed and you have the nerves to shout at him. Are you sick?
Mate, I wasn't talking to you.
Oh.
I was talking to this miserable man out here. Alright? Are you mad?
Yes, I'm okay.
Do you know who I am?
Who the hell are you?
Oh.
I'm asking you, who are you?
Anita is okay.
She just asked who I am. You want to know me?
No, please.
Do you want to know who I am?
Don't lay your filthy hands on me. Don't touch me.
You wanted to kill us now. You are still shouting on me.
Did you hear that?
Please, leave.
Oh my God.
Chineke.
Are you mad?
Oga, are you sick? What is wrong with you? You want to kill him?
Anita is okay.
It's about time I reset your memory. No. Allow me to Are you mad?
Oga, if you touch me, you won't like me at all. What is wrong with you?
Please.
Oh, someone is stepping on my toes right now.
Please, let's go.
No, someone just stepped on my toes.
So, please, let's go. Please.
Don't even come close. Don't try it.
Okay. Alright.
Let's go.
See you. Next time when you're riding a bike, you look closely. Because if you step on my toes again, I'll use this helmet to damage you.
Please. You are the one who wanted to kill us. Please, it's okay.
Yes, man. Try next time.
Imagine the rubbish. I'm so sorry, sir. I'm very sorry. I hope it didn't hit you hard. Are you okay?
I'm okay, please. Let me go. Why did you stop?
I just feel like going back to reset that girl's memory.
Leave the girl. Let's go. Leave her. Let's go. She's a daughter of Chiffon UK.
And so what? Does she know my father? Does she know my father?
That girl used to do as if she owes everything. Leave her. Let's go. Eh? If you want to go and apologize to her, let's go and apologize to her.
Me apologize to her? For what reason?
You know, she always claims that because she's beautiful, she's doing anyhow. Everybody is here. No, my the girl, she used to do anyhow. But let's go and apologize to her. Let's go. Please, don't leave her. Just calm down. Once we reach there, I will talk.
Do you know why I want to buy this idea? Because she's a fair girl wearing a pink dress. I love pink dress like mine. That's why I'm...
My chairman. See, this girl, listen, don't worry, let me go talk. When you come, stand inside. Let me go talk to her. And if I talk to her, she will understand.
It's okay. I love fair girl.
Let's go back.
And that girl wearing a pink dress.
Let's go
so
back.
Pink dress will make me go to apologize.
Hey, you know my pink dress. Hey, let's go back.
I'm not gonna come out though.
No, don't worry, we'll stay in the car. Right. I'll do it.
What do you want? What is it?
Anita, see, sorry. Okay, are you okay?
Yes, I'm okay.
Sorry. See, you know this guy? He's a Dejimba son. So he's about to become a prince.
Does he look like I care? Does he look like I care? Also, because he's about to become a prince, he should hit anyone on the road.
No, the reason we came back now is because he wants to apologize to me.
Well, go back and tell him I don't need his apology. If he wants to apologize, he should come back here. In fact, why am I even standing here talking to him? Please excuse me. Okay, let's go.
Anita, kiss a wee. Let's go.
You see it? Imagine the insult and the outsult. I told you I'm not cool with coming back to apologize. Now you made me do this.
Forgive her. This girl, she too the brag. Be bad. I don't know. I say, let's go.
Wait till my father becomes king. I will teach all these riffraffs how to live in this village. I own this village. For that reason, you're not entering this ride.
I'm your man.
Never!
Huh? Sorry, Get the hell! Sorry. Sorry. She has a... This girl has a... This girl, I told you.
You see from that palm kernel to here, it's your own. Yes. From here to here like this, it's my own. Huh? Then you, Ibe, you see from here, that lemon
has come. It is either I am giving my own share of the land or we all die here today.
Then you die first. Hey, Loka, you die first.
Yes.
Go home and start breaking palm kernel for your mother. Tell him. I have told you, as far as we are concerned, you have nothing to do with land sharing. And more here.
Why?
Because you're a bastard. We've told you this before, but you wouldn't listen. Well, of course, I won't blame you. It's your mother that we blame. Because when she gave birth to you, we advised her to quietly deposit you somewhere that we don't accept bastard in our family. But she didn't listen. So why won't you come here and proudly come and stand rubbing shoulder with us in the land sharing?
Anuman.
You're a bastard.
Go. Your mouth to call me that?
Yes. Who are you? Anuman.
Leave me. Sun is becoming too much in this village. Hey, look, you're doing as if your head is not on fire. Thunder will fire your destiny. Thunder will fire in the future. So you have the guts to lay a bastard on my father. Hey, look.
If you call me that again, I will beat you up here and nothing will happen. I will tell you that I'm bigger than all of you.
Hey, look, what is wrong with you? Hey, look, let me tell you, you are looking for trouble. You will still fight and run away. Look. See, it's not by muzzle. See, now these others are ready to hold me.
You and I are not made so. Huh? You cannot do anything to me. And what do you think he make it out? Moving at this farm.
Hey, look. So this small beating they just gave to you now, you are not happy with it. You want to collect another one. What is your problem? Why are you always giving problem?
You will not share this land with us.
If I don't like this, I don't like this offer. What is all this?
Let me see what you will do. Come and share it without me. Let me come on more than one here. Nothing will happen.
Nothing will happen.
More here. Come and say. Let me see. Come and say. Let me see.
You're strong.
You will leave this kindred. Me.
Today.
Me.
Whether you like it or not.
I'm waiting for you. I dare you to do your worst.
You are looking for me.
It's not by knife. And it's not by...
You won't get this thing now.
It's not by knife.
Anywhere you're going, I'm coming after you.
It's not by
You cannot say this.
your head is not on fire.
You will not have rest until you have given me my own share of the land. I got free. Let me even be.
Lucy.
Honey, you have to take the water. Get up and take the water.
I am tired of this water. I am tired of drinking this water.
No, you have to manage. You have to manage. Soon our son will be back with the medicine. Oh, here he comes. Son, did you get the medicine?
Bad news. The man is not in.
Hey.
What else can we do?
I don't know.
I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Oh, come on. You will not die. Nothing is going to happen to you, alright? Not when I'm still alive. Okay? There is one man that told me of one native doctor at Amaduba. So I will just have to check him out.
So what are you waiting for? You have to go there immediately.
No. Let him rest. He's been on the road all this while. He's been on his feet. Let him rest. Tomorrow he can go. I'll be fine.
Mom, leave me to worry about that, okay? I'm not complaining. Just be strong for me. I will go check that man out.
Right.
Hey, don't be like that. You are a mother of a liar. Okay? Strong for me. I'll be right back. You're a mother of a liar.
Sorry.
Mama, calm down. He's fighting a just cause. I don't know why they're being unfair to him. I don't know why my brothers are treating my son this way. If my father was alive, would they do this to me? Eh? Am I the only one in this family that has a child out of marriage?
Don't worry yourself, Mama. I have secured my own portion of land myself. Let me see who will trespass there. And heads will roll.
Hey! Nah, head will roll. Please, I will talk to them. I promise I will talk to them. Oh?
You will not talk to anybody. Come, let's go. Because they're going to have a meeting now. I will keep Esino. I will kill somebody. Oh.
Hey, look, please. You will kill no one. They don't have to intimidate you. But if they feel you don't have rights over the land as an illegitimate child, what about your grandfather?
Oh! God bless you, Ruby. Did you hear that, Mama? If they think I do not have a right to a land in this village, what about your own father, my grandfather? Does he not have a right to his own land? Does he not have a right to his... I will kill somebody here. In fact, I'm going to look for where they're doing that meeting myself. No. Missing mother on today, Muammansui.
Mba! Eloka, come back! Mama, let him go. Let him go. He needs to go and educate them. If he doesn't have the right over a land, your father has. Let him go.
With that machete,
He'll be fine. Mama, he'll be fine. He will be fine. He can take care of himself.
Papa, that idiot thinks that every lady in this village is useless. But I'm going to tell him that I'm different. I will deal with him, Papa.
My daughter, what did he do?
Can you imagine? The idiot almost knocked me and my bikeman down. What? I confronted him. Instead of apologizing, he slapped the bikeman and even threatened to do same to me.
What? He cannot dare such. Who is he?
Papa, he's been like that. Very arrogant.
He can be arrogant to any of the villagers, but not members of my family.
Imagine the rascal.
Does he not know? I made money before his father.
Just imagine the rascal.
Before his father started seeing money, I started counting millions. Eh? But my daughter, his father is a very nice man. Don't worry. If not because of the ailment of the mother, I would have given him a stern warning once I get there.
I wonder how he's going to make a good priest like this.
You know the most annoying part? You needed to see the way he was carrying himself.
I know him. I know him.
He was just so lucky that I was in a good mood. Sincerely.
My brothers.
Four. It's here.
You don't try. The buy is not just and I can go.
Okay. So this is where you people are. No problem. I've come for the meeting.
Hey, look, we don't need youths in this meeting. Enough of this madness.
Madness, you say?
Yes.
You will see the real madness if I don't get my own portion of land. That is when you will see madness. 100% madness. You will see it.
Hey, look, it seems like something is wrong with you. Hey, look, do you want this case to end in police station? Don't say we are intimidating you. Not that you are a bastard, you. You are a bastard.
You are a wicked man.
Hey, look, ask your mom. Ask your mother. She will tell you. She knows everything about
She
it.
doesn't know anything. You are the devil. Ndarurala. All of you. How about Chimebuka? The son of Agnes, the daughter of the late Ichi Anyanwu. Did you not give him his own portion of land?
Chimebuka has a father.
Yes.
Agnes told us the man that impregnated her.
Yes.
He died on his way here to pay our bride price.
Yes.
And we all know the history.
Yes.
She has respect for this kingdom. Your mother doesn't have.
At all.
Aro here.
My mother.
Yes.
No.
Why did you stop, my chairman? I thought you said we are going to Amandoba.
You see, I just thought about what happened and I'm having a rethink. I think I like that girl. She's stubborn.
Hmm?
Oh yeah.
You don't need Chairman, you don't need to like this girl. Oh. Leave this girl. She always claims that she only her go school. Leave this girl.
Listen.
She is in love with Eloka. And their love is very strong.
Listen.
She don't accept you. Listen, let me tell you, I'm in this village. You just came back. Cool down. There are other better girls in this village that you will like. You will better stay. You wait. Very soon you become the prince.
She's the
They'll be
only
rushing
girl
you.
I have seen so far wearing a pink dress.
There are better ones that has pink dress more than her. It's with a pink dress.
Listen up. I want you to help me talk to the girl. Go to her place or wherever she lives. Give her this money. Tell her that I'm paying her for her compensation. Alright?
Okay.
This is to say sorry to her.
So sorry.
Alright.
Chineke.
You already know my money has no shame. So I want this money to go there and create a scene.
Don't want to leave it for me. You see, with this money, she's yours. That girl is yours. She's yours. I'm going to make her your wife, in fact.
Listen, I don't want you to say this just for saying sake. If you make this happen, I will make you the palace chief guard. That's not all. And you're going to be receiving 100k salary every month.
My prince, are you serious?
I don't say what I can do.
Hey! In fact, consider it done. Once I come down from this motor, I'll fly. We'll use front tumble, go to her house now.
Talk less and do
own.
more. Get around.
Let me pocket the money. Hey.
Give me feedback, I'll be waiting.
Okay. Hey! My prince, my prince!
Alright.
I don't even know you are around. I'm around. I no longer stay overnight. You see, I shuttle on a daily basis between the village and the city because I no longer have accommodation in the city. That's good to hear. You're welcome. So how is the family? We thank God. I just came around to find out how our future queen is faring.
Oh, you did so well. She just left here. She has gone into the house. And, you know, my son brought a herbal medicine that is helping her.
Wow. That's good. It's okay. I can tell you for sure that she'll be fine.
Thank you for your concern.
Welcome, sir.
Thank you very much.
We'll get us drinks.
Okay, sir.
Chief, this might not be the appropriate time, but I just want to clear my mind. Your son insulted my daughter today and almost knocked her bike down. You see, if I had seen him, I would have been able to express to him the kind of man I am. But now that you are here, I just decided to tell you what he did.
Well, I'm so sorry about that. I hope he didn't injure her.
And now, she's fine. But the truth is that we've been friends for decades. Yes. I wouldn't want anything that will injure our friendship.
Me too. I wouldn't want anything that will come in between us. You see, because I hold you in very high esteem.
Okay, sir.
You're welcome.
See money. Eh? Hey! I said it. I said it that this guy is very rich. Look at money. Hey! Osta, you are at the right place. Hey, he doesn't know the kind of guy that is following him around. No wonder. I'll follow you till I get what I want. Look at money. Hey. For him to give me this money shows that he loves this girl so much. Eh? I haven't done anything and he's giving me this one. By the time he succeeds and marries Anita, he will kill a cow for me. Eh? Anita. Anita, you belong to Obika. Else, I will separate. Gina loka. Go out parts. You must belong to Obika. Parts. Let me cut through go to my shift first. Obika. Kika igeso. Mina jeje mina nana. So say.
So this is what my brothers did to my own son. I will not take this.
Mama, have you seen what I've been telling you? Have you seen what they have done to me? I will set this kindred ablaze. In fact, our case will be the first one the coming king will settle. Say they want to fight Okuya, they will fight today till they are tired. Let me just wait small. I will go back there. I'm going back there.
Ebuka, please. No. Let Mama go and talk to them. It will be a case of elders versus elders. You see, you couldn't fight them because they were elders.
Yes, Nam. I will go there now. They have to beat me too. Ruby, please get food for him.
Okay, Mama, go and talk to them.
They have taught the tiger still and Faga Nugidoku today, Ruby, Nda Nugidoku ta. Ndaga Nugidoku today. Stop this thing now. Ichibana joke. Ichibana this ogo now. Kenny.
Sorry, okay, let me go and fix something to eat.
I have to eat now. Faga Nuogota Ikawa. Faga Nuogota. They will fight today.
Let me fix something for you.
Ma, what's keeping the food now? Ma, go again? What is happening now? Is it just Akwe people eat in this house?
Sister, this is the only thing we have here. You have to manage it.
You don't cook rice or something different. It's not like things will smell so nice.
Bye, let's come in.
Osita.
Anita, baby. Darling.
Osita, what are you doing here? Huh? I'm asking, what are you doing here? Oh, your friend has sent you to come and check if I'm still alive, right?
See, you don't have to be angry with me, oh. Eh? I was not the one that drove the car. Whoa, not me, oh. In fact, I was even the person that told him, you have to go back, oh. Go back and apologize.
And does it look like I need your apology? Does it look like I need anyone to apologize to me? Tell him he will still hear from my lawyer.
Sister. Take it easy. Let's hear why he's here.
Sister, Oya, talk. What is it?
Thank you for the audience.
You see, before I say what brought me here, I would like to introduce lovers of everyone. Look at it.
Hey.
Oh, you have it.
Oh, Anita, you have seen something. He sent you here. He sent you to come and shut me up, right? Do I look cheap to you? I'm asking your sister, do I look cheap to you? Do I look like someone you can buy with money? Is something wrong with you?
Do I know?
You're asking me if you know. Please, kindly take this money and leave this place immediately. It is no joke. Get out.
Sister, see, it's big money.
If I slap you, Ma, if I slap you, you will see blue black. Are you sick? If you collect this money from him, you will see the other side of me. And as for you, Biko, I don't want anybody to say I insulted you. So kindly dust your slippers and leave my father's house. Oh, sister, I said you should get out.
I'm not got into fight now, our lawyer. See, if not because of his mother's illness, he would have been the one coming to apologize.
Does it look like I care? Does it look like I care? I'm asking your sister. Oh, sister, Biko. Biko, I'm begging you, leave this place. Oh, you don't want to leave? Ngwanu, stay. Stay here. You can go ahead and eat that after I don't want to eat it. Move inside. I said move! It's your friend, your useless friend wants to kill me.
Hey, is it my fault? Even though I was here singing for you. Oh, because you not ask me to sing that one, no. I sing that one myself. In fact, njo. Eh? Hey, you're putting me in the temptation. And over a goose. I respect your one now. Let me go.
But Papa, you did not do well, oh. You should have hit him with that stick.
Come on, go inside and get me water to drink. What do you know? Nema, what is the meaning of this?
Ofo, the meaning is that I've come for you to beat me as well. You must beat me today, oh. If not, you not eat this food.
Nema, give me my food. Give me my food.
Give you which food?
Don't even start your own trouble, because you will regret this.
I will regret what? All of you must beat me, oh. All of you must beat me. Well, for others, I will visit them one after the other.
Mommy, Luka, what is the meaning of this now?
If you ask me that stupid question again, I will pour this food on your face. Are you stupid? Bia, Ofo, am I the only one that has a child out of marriage?
You are not the only person, but you are the only one that has no history of how the boy came about. Give me my food.
You will not eat this food. You will not eat this food. One, you had me. Give me my food. Ofo, give me my food. Ofo.
Mommy, Luka, stop this nonsense. What's the meaning of this nonsense? What are you doing?
I'm very stupid. Ofo, come and beat me. Ofo, you want to beat me up here? I have thrown away your food.
Beat me! You have the guts to throw away my food?
Yes!
And slap my daughter in my own house?
Yes!
Oh, get out of my house!
Mama!
Get out of my
house!
I'm
going nowhere, Ofo!
Get out of my house! Get out of my house! Get out of my house! Get out of my house!
Nah. Which kind of problem is this? What am I going to do to Bika now? Oh, Bika, leave this girl. You will not listen. I don't know what you see in this girl. I don't know what you see in this girl. But now I'm going to get it, Sha. I have a job to do. I think I know what to do. I must not fail. Hey, don't allow me to eat this money in peace now.
Oh, sister.
Chief! Chief, good answer.
Afternoon.
How are you? I'm fine, sir. Chief, I was coming from your house.
That reminds me. I was told that you were there when the son of Idenjimba insulted my daughter. I'm just returning from his house. Let me tell you, warn him. You are his close friend. Tell him in case he does not know anything about me. Tell him I'm not that kind of person that he toys with. He cannot play with any member of my family. Did I make myself clear?
Oh, yes. Yes, sir. Sir, you see, Obika was sorry. He was sorry for what happened. Even we had to drive back that day to beg your daughter. But she wouldn't listen. She doesn't want to listen. So, he said, okay, wait. Look at what I have here. It's money. Big money. He gave me this thing, this money. Big money for me to give her. Then let her use it and buy soap, at least. To wash off the dirt. It was an accident though. Just accident thing, Kitty.
Really?
Yes, sir. Yes, see, Obika is not that kind of person. I told him about you. He said, wow. This man is a big man. This is the kind of person that he wants to make his father so know. And you know, I say, he likes your family already. He likes your family. He's not that kind of person though. He's not a troublemaker. He's a good boy.
Hold on. Did he say this about making me Ono?
Yes.
I'm not close to his father now.
So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. All these things is just to make your daughter to be happy. For your daughter just to say sorry for what happened today. Okay. But your daughter, I don't know.
Okay, hold on. Give me the money.
Huh?
Yes. I'll give it to my daughter. And she will accept it. Don't worry, give me the money. And tell him that my daughter accepted the money and my daughter is happy about it.
Okay, sir. I will tell him. Don't worry. He's not that kind of person.
Alright.
Obika is a good person though. He's a good person.
No problem.
Alright, sir.
Go where?
Okay, sir. Welcome. Chukuma, this man is a big man. A big man like you who's collecting that kind of money.
Now this is really funny. Father, so you collected the money from him. Why?
My daughter, if there is no offense, there will be no forgiveness. The young man has come to tell you sorry for what he did to you. Even Osita told me that he came back to apologize to you.
Okay, yes he did. But not in that way. He didn't come himself. He sent Osita to come and apologize to me because he had so much pride and ego in him. Looking at me like a cheap girl.
Oh, sister. Dad is right. Listen to him and then forgive him.
Yes. Forgive him. I'm not saying another thing. But both of you know that your father is no longer the chief they used to know. I don't have money again now. This money will go a long way to help us in this house.
Father, you surprise me. Are you in any way telling me that this money is more important than your daughter's respect?
My daughter, what else do you want him to do? He has apologized. Do you want him to kill himself? You know me now. You know I don't take rubbish. If not for what he has done, I would have gone to meet him myself. But you try to understand now. Try to understand what we are trying to say.
Dad, please understand what we're saying.
It's fine. No problem. I don't have a problem at all. I'm going out. I need to see Luca.
Bye-bye. How are you? I've come again. Mama, please. Take that one into my room. Let's hold that one.
Whatever will happen, let it happen. I have showed them a little of what is to come. Let me see how they will not give my son his own portion of land.
Mama, don't worry yourself. Leave them to me. Tomorrow, I am going to cultivate that land. Let me see who will come and stop me.
They dare not. I have respected them enough.
Mama, it's okay. Iloka, you fought enough. If you ask me, I'll say you should leave Mama to fight them. They dare not touch her or beat her. Let her handle them with the power of a woman.
Okay. But tomorrow I'm going to see Chief Onyuke because he says whatever comes up, I should let him know.
Chief Onyuke is not a member of this family, so he cannot do anything.
Well, he's going to be my future father-in-law, Mama. Is anything wrong in him trying to help me?
Mama, let me leave now. I'll see you in the evening.
Oh, thank you, oh. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, oh. Thank you.
What is it?
Have I not told you anytime this girl is here that you should stop mentioning Anita or any member of her family? It is not fair now.
Ibidoko make a mother like him, ma. Ibidoko this so more another like. How is that my business? How many times have I told you that Ruby is not my kind of girl? She's not the kind of woman I want to get married to. Ogini, she's only coming here for God knows what, and I do not know and I do not care. The only reason I've not insulted her is because she's a good person. Hapu Macau. Don't just start. I don't like it too.
Oh son, I'm so happy for you. You finally got it.
Of course I did. You see, the man gave me assurance that it's going to work. He said an ailment like that can only be cured through, herbal medicine, because it's spiritual. So I have faith that it's going to work.
She needs to get on her feet before the coronation.
Exactly.
I don't want unnecessary delay because something might crop up tomorrow.
You don't have to worry, nothing is cropping up. You are the next king and so be it. Okay? So do not worry. Let me go and give Mom the next.
Yes, go and give it to her. Son, Chifanuka came here today and I didn't like what he reported that happened between you and his daughter.
What did he say?
Go and give your mother the trunk. Then you come back, I will tell you. Because Chief Onyuke is not someone who will play with in this administration.
It's okay, let me administer the medicine tomorrow.
People would not know that what is for someone is for them. And we are blaming literacy.
Anita, you dare not insult me. Because if you try it, you won't like what you will see. Let me tell you, gone are the days when you insult me and I keep quiet.
Oh, hey, so you heard me. I'm asking you, so you heard me. Did I call your name? Did I in any way mention your name? Or are you suffering from guilty conscience?
I do not care about your choice of words. I know why I'm keeping quiet too. Let it not look as if you're fighting over a man. Anyway, what is the point in talking with you?
Well, you will talk to me. You will talk to me. Do I look like I'm fighting over a man who is in love with me, with you? I'm asking you. The same man is in love with me and I am in love with him. Does anyone need to bring it into your dull brain that this man does not want you? Before my family and I relocated to this village, you were close to his family. I mean, everyone. Yet he wasn't attracted to you. Why are you making it look as if I am your problem? I'm asking you. Whenever I'm walking past this village, come on, hi, you wouldn't say it to me.
You wouldn't. If you say hi first, will your mouth bend? Will your mouth bend? Anyway, marry a local, chop him, eat him.
Look at this idiot. Who is talking to you? Who wants to talk to you? Later now she'll be pretending as if she's helping his mother. Don't blame you. Nonsense and ingredients.
Ibe, look at it. I asked my daughter not to clean it. So that when you come, you will see.
What is the meaning of this?
Ask me. She slapped the living daylight out of my daughter just because I stopped her from taking away my food. Look at her face.
Offer, wait. You mean Norma did this or her son? Kamaru Nkenge says.
She did. Hear my witness. Gladys, go and clean it up.
Iche, come and sit down. Come and sit down while we wait for others. Because this will end today. I will never take it from her. Else, she will see the other side of me.
Hey! Norma will surely pay heavily for this. Else you will be ostracized. I'll personally make sure that she will pay through her nose. Trust me.
Machama. Yeah, it's a good thing you're here. Join me, we are going to see that girl's father.
Why?
Can you imagine that silly girl? She went to report me to her father. Is that how she behaves?
I told you that girl always behave as if she's the only person that went to school in this village. She don't, but don't worry. Don't worry, I have secured her for you. I'm a woman.
Okay, because my father doesn't feel good about it. And I want to go pay her a visit, including the father.
See, you don't have to worry yourself. I have secured her for you. Listen, that money you gave to me, I gave it to her. She rejected it. That big money, she rejected it. So on my way coming out from the house, I met her father.
Really?
I gave her father the money. The man took it. I told you the man is no longer rich. Man.
Oh, really?
I told you that man is no longer rich. All this thing is doing chief on UK. He's not living on a past glory. Immediately I gave him the money, he took it. And I told you, you have another way you can get through the girl. Yes.
Which is what?
Through the father. If you want to come to the daughter, come through the father. Because the man likes money, but it's going to cost you something.
Osita, you already know my money has no shame. Ego menweli fele. Anywhere my money comes, it must create a scene. So on that, count on me. Don't worry about it.
Open up material things. This is not about material things.
So what could that be then?
There is something I promised the man. I promised him that you're going to do it. Immediately I said it, the man, his spirit went down. He couldn't stand it. He was like, hey, I want to see the prince. I want to see the prince. I want to see the prince. Prince can come now. Prince can come now. Hey, prince is good. He started praising you. Don't worry. I will tell you that when we go. Hey!
That's impressive. Yeah. That's impressive. Alright, let me get my car keys so we'll run along.
Alright.
Why are these people like this? When would they realize that you are a legitimate member of this family?
Oh, ask me, oh my baby, ask me. I don't know why they've continued to treat me like this. But whether they like it or not, they must accept it. Else, we die here.
Hey, look, you have to eat. Let them manage the trouble that we have given them today. Come on, for how they will not give me a share of my own family land when I have a son.
I got Fisia.
You know what? I'll talk to my father about it. I'm very sure there's something he can do about it.
You will?
Yes.
Thank you, my baby. You see why I said you're a good person? Please talk to him. Let him see that they're embarrassing his son-in-law. Ask him to come and help me.
I will. I'll talk to him.
Thank you.
Hey, look, if you want to talk to him, you talk to him. Which one is this future son-in-law? Ogini?
Baby, I need to leave. It's better I go now so I could talk to my father. I'm sure he's at home.
You just came so soon?
I just want to get to my father. I'll get back to you once I'm done talking to him. Okay?
Okay. Let me see you.
No. It's okay. It's fine. I'll go on my own.
You sure?
Yes, I'll be fine. Okay. Mama, I'm leaving.
Oh, better. At least let him eat. Oh, thank you.
Walk carefully.
I will. I'll be fine.
Are you sure?
Yes, I will.
I can come if you want.
No, it's okay. I'm fine.
Yeah, Mama. Kemi Inokua now. Why were you trying to shout me down? Is he not going to be my future father-in-law?
Your future father-in-law?
It is kind of good you kwa in kuna de like where.
I have told you. Hey, look, I don't like this girl. It is Ruby I want you to marry.
Muna Kalisi. Where is the food you said you prepared for me to eat?
Okay, you're hungry now.
Mama, where is the food you said you wanted me to eat? Muna get Jirozioku now.
Your food is inside.
Thank you.
Welcome, Obika, to my house. You see, it takes only one day to meet somebody and get to know the person. When Osita explained everything to me, I started thinking. You know, women with this, their shakara and all that. You know, I asked myself, who is Obika that was not a chief like me? That your father is a very nice man. So why will you be behaving rude to my family? But Osita sat me down and explained, and I came to understand.
Well, thank you, sir, for understanding. To be sincere, I didn't know that a man like you lives in this village. So it's a good thing that I'm actually here to see that myself. Yeah.
You see, your father knows me very well. If not for the economic crisis, he does not know that your father and I are among the richest men in this village. Everybody knows.
That's interesting. Well, I'm part of this family now. I've come to stay. When Osita told me about you, I said I must come to, like I said, see for myself. And I'm well impressed. So on that note, it got me wondering why my father will intend to make local chiefs his second in command, where we have an edible, eloquent man like you in this village. It's uncalled for. I mean, it's unreasonable. So, I want to let you know that I will make you the Onowu of this community.
What? Do you mean this?
Chief, just listen to him.
Osita knows me too well. I do not say what I cannot do. I am the first son of my father. Whatever I tell him, he must do. So don't worry about that.
This is good. Very good.
So,
my angel is here.
Good evening, Father.
Good evening. Anita, come and greet my visitors.
Hey, come on, Chief. Allow her. I understand. It's nothing, okay? Like I said, I'm part of this family, so... On that note, right? You see, my money has no shame. Anywhere it comes, it must create a scene. Just like he's doing now, he's creating a scene here. That's how my money behaves. It doesn't have shame here. That is for you. That is for you. That is for you. That is for you. Then this one here is for my woman. That's your daughter. Tell her that I'm sorry once again.
Thank you very much. This is a lot of money.
Mind you, this is just preamble. More to come. I must have to run along now.
You don't have to stress yourself over Eloka. But I love him. Who doesn't know that? See, Anita is not your level. Her father has money. And she must influence her way to Eloka's mind. Anita wants us to fight over him. Fight over him? You are not going to fight over anybody. You have to free your mind now before it hurts you much. There are a lot of guys in this village. Oh? Trying to fight over him. It's okay. I've heard what you said. You have a point. Of course I have a point.
Especially now that Eloka is still struggling to make money. One day, Anita will give him connection that will blow him. And you expect him to marry you. I better advise you to free him more. Because if you fight Anita, Eloka will start insulting you. So respect yourself now that he's respecting you. And free that guy.
It's okay. Thank you very much. I've heard what you said.
No problem.
Oh,
Just take it easy.
I will.
Take care.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Father, I'm not talking about that. In fact, that issue has passed. It's okay. I've heard him. My main concern now is Eloka and his family. You have to look into this matter, Father. You promised to do something about it.
Yes, I will. What do you want me to do now?
Father, you are a chief in this community. People respect you. Father, this man loves me. And he's going to be your son-in-law in no distant time. You believed in him, that is why you approved of our relationship. Father, remember you told me you liked him. And sometimes you even give him advice. Please.
My daughter, I like him. But I want you to understand, I'm not a member of that family. And if I intrude, they will make case with me. And you know your father is no longer that rich. They call me chief. It's just because of the way I package myself.
Father, just continue to package yourself like that and help him. He needs your help, Father, please.
Okay, my daughter. I'll think of what to do. But that's why I told you that you need to calm down with regards to Obika's issue. Do you know he has promised to make me Onowu?
It's a lie.
That's the truth. And that is because he wants you to forgive him. That boy is not the rascal that you think he is. So, see, imagine if I become Onowu now in this community. Eloka's case will be a small meat now. I will deal with this one.
Father, you have a point. That's true.
My fathers, see, you people are the one holding us back. Because as for Eloka, he's too small to show us muscle. Yes.
I'm telling you. As it is now, my heart is boiling in anger. My elders, please allow us to deal with Eloka. Or is Eloka bigger than us?
My children, calm down. Calm down. That is why we are here. I don't want people to start having the wrong impression about us. They are saying that we are doing this and we are doing that. I don't want it to happen. Onyuke saw me the other day and they said he want to tell me something concerning Eloka's issue. That he's not happy with us. Have you seen it? Let's cool down first.
Don't just bring that Onyuke matter. Onyuke this one. Who's Onyuke? Is he a member of this family? Or is he part of our kindred? Why will he dive into our own affairs? Please, I'm not afraid of Onyuke. Tell him to stay away from our issue.
You all should calm down. You all should calm down. We are here to discuss what we will do to Eloka and his mother over what they did today. Let's ostracize them from this kindred. Let them be on their own.
Yes, his own is becoming too much.
Ofo, that is going to be too hard. In as much as we are his kinsmen, people will still talk. Remember, very soon, Idejimba will become the king. And when he becomes the king, and we will start prognosing, then what will be our fate if he finds out? Before him.
Then my elders, let's go and report to him for him to know what Eloka is doing. Yes, instead of sitting here and
Calm down, my brothers. You know, according to our custom and traditions, Idejimba cannot do anything. Even if we take the case to him, he can't do anything with it until he becomes the king. And besides, his wife is sick. Let us not disturb him. After he becomes the king, we can take this case to him. The only thing we can do now, let's warn them man the son.
But I suggest tomorrow, let's go back to the land and complete the land sharing. Yes.
Go home. We will call you people later when we resolve. There's something we are still trying to. We will talk to you.
People should act fast.
We should do something. Do something.
Take it.
To avoid
I need a cow. We are still brothers.
What's that? Where did you get all this money from?
Nkole, I told you that I am going to make it in this village. Eh? You're not doubt. You are telling me, oh sister, go back to the city. Oh sister, go back to the city. I told you. I told myself. Sit here, say for Romo. You see this village? It must favor me. And don't go.
You haven't answered my question. Where did you get this huge amount of money from?
You don't ask this kind of question. You don't ask this kind of question. What you should be asking me is, Osita, what are you going to use this kind of money to do? You know Chief Idejimba's son, Obika?
The one that came back from the city.
I am now his left and right hand man. Back and front man. I am now the one that controls his life in this village.
So he now likes to hang out with you?
Is he hang out? Yeah. I am telling you that I am the person that controls his life now. He gave me this money. In fact, there is more where this one came from.
Give me small now, eh?
See him. Yes. Listen, let me tell you. You see this your school stuff you want to do? Eh? Go and start preparing. Or if you still want to go back to fashion and designing, go and start it.
Hey.
Because I have now a solid channel of money. The man now who's on million, but me who's the ego can now. Channel of money. That's what I have now. More are on the way.
But I'm happy for you. Eh?
Let me tell you, he promised to make me his personal advisor and the chief palace guard with a salary of 100,000 naira every month.
100,000?
Hey!
Every month?
I've made it.
Hey!
Oh, son, not that I don't know the character of the man, Chief Onyuke, but he is a controversial figure. I mean, he could be difficult to deal with.
Well, Dad, I do not think he will be controversial if he's part of your team. Okay? If he's part of your team, he's going to stick by your words. You get? And he's the kind of man you need around you, not those old fools who have not traveled, who doesn't know anything.
Son, those old men you talk about, they have wisdom that I need to rule this kingdom.
Dad, I'm not asking you to discard them anyway, but a man like Chief Onyike is the right one to be called Ono. Okay? Please, make him the Ono. He's got what it takes. He's learned, he's well articulated, he has traveled. That is who you need. Please.
You have a point there. He has traveled. He has intelligence.
Please, Dad, don't say no.
Okay, I think I'll go with you. I'll do as you said.
Thank you, Dad.
You see, I was intending giving it to offer, but you have a point. Oh, yes.
Thank you, Dad.
Have you resolved the issues you have with the daughter?
Oh yes, I have resolved it. And I must tell you, sincerely, she is the right one for me.
Who?
Chief Onyike's daughter. You see, after my last encounter with her, I must confess, I haven't been myself. That girl is brilliant. She is smart. I love her ego. I mean, Dad, I mean it. She is the right one to be called a daughter-in-law. Trust me.
I now know why you insisted on having Chief Onyike as my own home. You are a smart boy, son.
So, thank you, Father, for agreeing to my terms of making him his father. Now you won't regret it.
You are welcome, son.
I got this here. If you mother got that idea, what it will be go mad.
Hey, look.
Mama.
This is not what we planned. What are you doing with a gun? I thought you said you want to go to the farmland.
Yes, I'm going to the farmland and I'm going with this Dane gun. Because I know they will come there to do rubbish. This gun is for whoever comes there to look for trouble. I will shoot that person to death instantly. And if this gun does not enter, I will use this machete to cut off the person's neck. The whole is to dig the ground and bury that person. Akwadogolumunda today.
Now please. Oh, it has not gotten to that. Oh?
It has gotten to that too. It has surpassed it, Mama. I want to go to that land now and I will cultivate it. Let me see who would come there and disturb me. All I need you to do is to bring me food at the farm later in the day.
Okay. I'm coming there.
Okay, Mama. I got fish.
Hey. Hey. Who do I talk to? Maybe I should go and see Chief. Hey, Atom. Atomo.
We are adults. We don't need to capitalize on what happened. We just need to forget and move on.
Obika, or whatever you call yourself. I have told you to leave me alone. Look, it's okay for you to have melted my father's heart. That is none of my business. Please, just leave me alone. Let me have my peace.
Hey, can you just take a chill pill? Do you know who I am? No, do you know who you're talking to? I heard you went to a good school and you came out with good grades. Is that what they taught you?
Does it look like I care? Does it look like it matters to me who the hell you are? Please, Mr. Man, I have taken a chill pill and not going up the hill. So I have forgiven you. Can I go?
Hey, you don't walk. Hey, stop there. Are you for real? This girl walked out on me.
Anyhow you want them, you know say I did. That anyway you go do tomorrow, make you do I'm today.
This is good. Hey, they said that this medicine works wonder.
I can't even believe it myself. Where is Obika? Look at me.
I don't know where he is. But wherever he is, he'll be so happy to see you this way.
Look at him.
Oh my God.
Me. I'm so happy. Look at me. Where's Lucy? Where is she?
Good.
No pain, nothing.
I feel so good.
Who the hell is this girl? No, what's she feeling like? Is she feeling all big for me? For that reason, I am going to get her. She must be my wife. Must. Nobody dares to let me call Osita first. Nobody can try such in this village. I am the king.
This line is not going through. I have to meet him up.
Hey, look, what are you doing? Eh? What are you doing here? Hey, look, I'm talking to you. I said, what are you doing? I'm asking you, what are you doing here?
What does it look like I'm doing? I'm securing my own portion of the land.
Hey, look, boy, get him out of here. This place. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Hey, what is that, bro? No, come and clean the land.
What do you want me to do? I think I'll do what your sister told me.
For what? Why will you do what my sister told you to do? Who is my sister to advise you? Big girl like you. Let me tell you. You don't have to do what my sister did. Do what I tell you to do. Love Eloka. Stick to him. Hold him tight. Eloka loves you. Eloka loves you. You have to show him that you love him too. If you love Eloka, hold him tight. Eh? Listen, let me tell you. It's only Anita that is making. Who is Anita? Who is Anita self? To come and fight for you. Eloka that you have been loving since. Hold Eloka tight. Let me tell you, Anita is only confusing Eloka, influencing him with all this city there. I came back from the city, I did school, all this, showing, doing all this shakara. She's the nonsense girl. You are the one Eloka loves. Fight for your love.
Eloka does not want me. How long will I fight?
You will fight as long as it takes. Let me tell you, if you see Eloka on the road, you can just hug him. You hug him, eh? So that you know that, this, let me tell you, hug is part of romance. So you have to be romantic. Dress well. Show him that you're not a local girl.
Oh, why? Why should I hug him? Why?
Yeah. Are you afraid of hugging him or what?
I'm not afraid.
Just wait a car. Just is very far. Just bounce. Eh? Just is very far. Listen, let me tell you. Don't let Eloka see you as a local girl. Do you understand? Dress well, be romantic. When you see him like this, you hug him. Let me tell you, if you hug Eloka, prove to me that you are not afraid of hugging him. Then hug him and give him money.
Really?
Yes.
But how will you know if I hug him or not?
You have my number. Anytime you are going to Eloka's house, or maybe anytime you and Eloka wants to see somewhere, call me, I'll come here and hide. Or maybe you see Anita, you see him with Anita, you hug him. What is this will make her scare Anita away? Anita will run away. I know what I'm telling you.
Yeah, hard what to say. I will try it. If that will prove that, if that will prove to him that I love him.
It will prove. It will prove. It will prove to him that you love him. Everybody knows that he loves you, his mother knows, and his mother loves you. How can you leave Anita? Who is Anita? Because when they claim for you, leave that nonsense girl. Hold your love. Fight for your love. Hold the look. Use the dot wine. Care. He's your love. Don't fall for nonsense girl. Hold him. On him was here. What was he? What supposed to be? Look at your beauty. Eh? Seed of beauty. Don't worry, you will marry him.
Nadi. Hello. Where are they?
Please, this is enough. What is it?
Who do you think you are? I am your father. You have to listen to me.
And I have done everything you asked me to do. What else do you want from me?
Whatever he wants from you, you need to calm down and listen. You need to show this guy that you are educated. Why are you behaving like a village girl?
What? Father, me? Behaving like a village girl?
Yes. Why would you discharge him like that? I told you what he offered to me. At least you should show him some respect.
Father, I have told you I don't want anything to do with that guy. I know he wants to be close to me, but no! I don't want to be friends with such arrogant fellow. What will I be doing with him?
I see. From now onwards, anything concerning Eloka, don't bring it before me. I'm through with him.
Sister, there is fire on the mountain.
What is it?
Eloka is running mad. I saw him chasing his kingsmen with a gun.
No. No, this is not good. This is not good, Father. Father, please, you have to come with me. We have to do something to help him. Father, please, I beg you. We need to do something. Mama, please talk to Father. Father, please.
Over my dead body. In fact, they should arrest him.
Yes. Hey, Father, please, hold on.
Father. Why did you change your mind about Eluka?
What has he ever done for me? Has he ever helped me? Now I know what to do.
But Father, you said you will help Eluka. Let me tell you, see, we have two plans. One is to get her father to be part of us. Two is to separate her from Eluka.
Who is Eluka?
Eluka is her lover and both of them are very close. I have been telling you this thing. See, let me tell you, you have to. Eluka is a very strong guy. Eluka, as I'm talking to you, Eluka is giving his kindred, kinsmen, fire and brimstone. The guy is very strong. So you need to mobilize me. Leave the rest for me. Huh?
Well, I don't want to know who the hell Eluka is. I am bigger. Just do your job. Get the girl involved. Tell her that I want her. Yeah. Do your job.
Let's go and drink so that you give me more money. I will get the girl for you.
Okay, very
good. I know dear. My man is going to get married. He's your wife. Manum.
This woman came. You're welcome to my house.
Thank you, Chief. How is your wife, our Lolo?
Good you are here. My joy overflows. She's unhappy.
Thank God, thank God. Chief, sorry to bring you this news. I know it is not the right time, but if nothing is done, someone may die.
What could that be?
You have to see how you can intervene in a matter between Ichiofa and his kinsmen over one of the bastards in their family called Eluka. The boy is very stubborn. Even as we speak now, the boy has gone on rampage, pursuing everybody with gun.
Gun? Are they still fighting?
They are still fighting, Chief. Something must be done.
Chief, our son is not back. Oh, Iche madam, you're here.
Yes, our Lolo. I'm very happy to see you once again on your feet.
Thank you very much. It's the Lord's doing.
It's the Lord's doing. Nah. Thank God.
So you're welcome.
Thank you. We are good. Chief, what are we going to do?
That's a very delicate issue. But anyway, Ichiamado, you have to see of her. See how you elders can sort this out. Very soon, I will be enthroned. And I will soon kickstart programs.
Okay, Chief. Okay, Chief.
Any problem? Is something happening?
Lolo, one stubborn bastard called Eluka is chasing his kinsmen with gun. Wants to kill all of them.
Is he mad or something?
I don't know, something like that. That's how we are seeing it.
You people should leave me alone. Leave me alone now. I am ready to kill everybody and kill myself.
Hey, look at one, please. Let's go home. I've told you this is not how to fight this. If you kill anyone now, you go to prison, and they will take the land.
I am ready for that.
No, baby, Mama is right. She's right. Look at her, she has been talking to you since. Let's go home.
I need to go and finish the work I was doing.
Let
me go and finish my work now.
Leave it, I'll go and get your hand cutlass for you.
Yes, go, pick up. Also, is it one? Also.
Mama, let me go and finish the work I was doing now.
Biko. Oh, Odogu. Namo, let's go home. Biko.
Baby, listen to your mother.
See,
just listen to your mother, please.
Yes, Nam. Biko.
Let's go.
Baby, so I should go.
Yes, let's go, please.
Biko. Odogumam. Odogu kibo, odogumam.
I'm not coming to be for Mama. I'm not coming to be for. I'm not coming to be for these people.
Mom, it's okay.
They have not had the last of it. They have not had the last of it.
Oh, look at my mother, the queen of this land. Look at her. You're all glowing, mother. I'm glad to have you back, healthy and strong.
My son, I am happy. I am much happier to be alive today. At least we can start the coronation arrangement.
What are we waiting for?
Call the queen.
Yes, you are the queen. Dad, look at your wife. Just smiling. Well, this calls for celebration, for real. Lucy! Lucy! Get the wine, deaf girl.
Obika, you will call Henry so that we'll start preparations for my coronation.
Oh yes, sir.
You see, I need to assume duty so I can settle this rift between one boy called Eloka and his kinsman before he kills someone.
Eloka? Yeah. Which Eloka?
It's one boy from our first kindred. It was reported he was chasing his kinsman with gun.
What? With a gun?
Sorry, Bobby.
Oh yes. Get some drinks. Get some drinks. Two glass cups. Sorry, Father. That Eloka guy, is the guy that bad? I've heard about him.
Well, I don't know him and I haven't seen him. But this is the second time his report will be coming to me.
You should be good enough at the police station. What is that?
Really?
Okay, yeah,
Baby, I told you. I told you to calm down. I was talking to my father about this already when my sister came in and told me what happened. I told you my father was going to handle it. You didn't have to go to this extent now. Eh?
I better done something about this, because this is getting out of hand. As for what happened today, I will not tell anybody what I'm going to do. But I will ambush all of them one after the other. Be it at the farm, in their homes, on pathways, anywhere I see them.
But I'm here talking to you about it. You need to calm down.
I'm not taking it lightly with those people again.
But look at you, you're looking stressed.
Look at the way they have stressed my life. Officer, that damn bro. Look at him. Get him arrested. Let this. You called police for me? Yes, I did. You called police for me? Let this right away. The war has just started. No. You called police for me? Yes, I did. You have declared war. A war? Don't worry. You will be in the cell and fight that war.
It's not war. Why
You will fight the war inside the cell. You have your friends there. They will fight with you there. Yes.
Uncle, please. Let's just talk about this. You don't need to call in the police. Please, I'm begging.
Officer, what are people waiting for? Get this thing away.
Officer, we can talk about this, please.
Listen, young man.
Mama.
You're under arrest for illegal possession of firearms and you have the right to remain silent.
Yes. Whatever you do or say here will be held against you as evidence in the court of law.
Yes.
You have the right to an attorney. If you don't have one, the state will provide you.
Move. Officer, take him away.
No.
Move. You can't take him. Move. He will be in cell. We share the whole land.
Who there?
Yes.
Who there? What have I done to you there?
If not trouble you want, I get them jabrata. No baby, no run, no magia funke torobia.
Osita, you're too much, honestly. Your brain is really working.
Adam Sharp.
That is why I took you as my friend.
You see, I told you that by the time I keep encouraging that girl, keep encouraging her, she will not live with Eloka. She will hold Eloka tight. By the time the girl holds Eloka tight, Anita would have no other choice than to leave Eloka. Then you use time enter her, but there will be gift available.
What the hell? What is gift? Of course I'm gonna shower her with lots of gifts. Listen, guy, you already know my money has no shame. Anywhere my money comes to create a scene, that is not a problem. I will give her plenty gifts. But then something came to my mind. This Eluka guy looks like he's very stubborn.
Eluka? Eluka, it's not that he's a bad person, no. Eluka is not a bad person. It's just that he's one guy that he doesn't like somebody intimidating him.
Okay.
And he's a one-man squad. The guy that he's very bad, he's very hard. Do you understand?
Yeah.
So that's why he told you that if we are going to take that girl away from him, I got a brain. We are going to use brain. 2 heads are better than one.
So how do you suggest we attack him? What the hell is wrong with you? I've got lots of drink in there. If you want more, talk to me.
Hold on. This drink is too much. Where do you people normally buy this thing? See, I have a solid plan.
Okay, which Nigga, talk to me, man. What's your problem?
So, what I'm saying is that Uchana, don't matter. Nangolova.
Father, please. Please. I've been begging you. Please help him. Please help me talk to him. Please, Father. I'm begging you, Father.
What do you want me to do? I'm not a police officer. I'm not a lawyer. Let them get a lawyer to bail him.
Father, please. Why did you change your mind about Eluka? Why?
It's not fair. It's not fair. I've been begging you. I've been begging you.
Look,
please.
Look. There's nothing I can do. I don't have any money. It belongs to them. He's from that family. They will not kill him.
They don't want him. They don't want him. How many times am I supposed to explain that? They don't want him. Please. It's fine. Since you don't want to help me, it's okay. I'll handle everything myself.
You better handle it yourself. From the day I know that boy, he's been one problem to another.
Dad, this is not fair. It's not fair. Sister!
That this is not fair. It is not fair, I must tell you all.
How is it not fair, madam? Tell us, how is it not fair? When he used gun after us?
Madam. It's a madam. How many times did I call you?
Call me how many times you like. Call 100 times.
Don't get us angry.
Or what?
Just take a look at my 2 brothers seated here and check their sizes. I will just keep them on the bench and face you. And if I face you, you regret coming to this house.
You wouldn't dare. You don't dare. I'll deal with you one by one. See, he just sent me here to come that we settle this amicably. Now you have arrested the young man. Is it fair?
Madam, you want him to kill us? So you will go and share our family life with that bastard? Is that what you want? I failed. Oh yeah, stand up and go. You have to go. I said leave here. I will push you.
You know what is wrong with you?
I said go.
If you try it, see, if you try it, you and I will die here. We will.
I said leave here. Show him you are a wrestler. Yes. Show him you are a wrestler. Show him you are a wrestler. Show him you are a wrestler. Well done.
What have I done to my brothers? What have I done to my brothers? God, are you not watching us? Are you not watching us?
Mama, it's okay. Mama, please calm down. Eluka is not dead. He's only in the police custody and he's going to come out.
Why would they arrest him? He's fighting for his right. Oh, my father will not have his own share when he has a grandson.
Mama, once he's out, all those things will be settled.
Mama, please stop crying. Biko, I'm here now.
You're here now. What will you do? What will you do? Where is your father that you said he will perform wonders? Ebekono.
Mama, please. Let's just forget about my father for now. I'm so sorry.
Leave here now. Leave my son alone. You are one of his problems. Leave him alone.
Mama, it's okay. Mama, leave her. Let's go inside and plan on how to release Eloka. Then leave all these people, my father this, my father that. Mama, leave
my... I said leave!
I've been trying my best.
Mama, please.
Leave my house! Get out! It's my house!
Why would they do that? Eh? Does it mean my decision to send the mother was a foolish one? Why?
My husband, look at the way you're talking. I think that one deserves to be there. He could have killed somebody, you know.
Because I'm not here the king. That's why they will flap my orders. No problem. I see.
Dad, what is it?
These people, let them not get on my nerves.
Mom, who's making that time?
I sent the mother to go and mediate. Yet they resort to their own options.
Who's getting that right?
Is it not that stupid bastard called Eloka? The one that was reported earlier. They said he was arrested by his kinsmen, whom they should have killed or banished instead.
Oh really? No, he called that out for himself.
Exactly my point. So I don't know why he's talking the way he's talking.
That is the least of my worries. Those old men disobeyed me. Imagine, I sent the mother to go and sort it out. And now they've resorted to self-help.
But Dad, you don't need to be angry. I mean, what he did deserves it.
I know what to do.
Why does this woman hate me so much? What have I done to her? All efforts to get close to her has proved abortive. So what have I done? Good gesture. She just treated me like a piece of trash.
Our morning song. How are you?
Oh, sister, please. Biko, I'm not in the mood for this, please.
What is the problem? You seem not to be happy. Is there any problem?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
You see? That is one problem with you ladies of this village. You underrate me. Eh? You don't know my words. Because if you do, you would simply tell me your problem and I am able and capable of solving it. Tell me, is he about Eloka and his kinsmen?
Osita, it's not like I underrate you. It's just that I don't know who else to trust on this issue. Eloka was arrested and I went to his house. His mother insulted me. What did I do?
Eloka was arrested? By who?
By his kinsmen. I can't even explain what he did to them. They're just frustrating that boy.
You see? You see why I said, tell me your problem and I will solve it. Osita here is able and capable of solving any problem, no matter where it comes from.
Osita, please. I love Eloka. I love him very much. I need him to get out of that place. The worst is that my father has refused to assist me. I need you to do anything you can for me, please.
Annie baby. Annie baby. I called you before. Go home and sleep. Eloka is coming out. You see this evening? Eloka is coming out from cell. If Eloka sleeps in the police station this evening, anywhere you see me, even when I'm passing, just call me. Hello, Mugu.
Osita, are you sure you heard me? I said Eloka is with the police, not with the village vigilante.
I said, go and sleep. Huh? I am going to use this one to surprise you. You see this evening, Eloka is coming out. By the time you see Eloka, call me on phone.
Rosita, are you sure?
You will know my word this time. You will know how strong I am in this village. Go home. Eloka, start packing your things from that cell. You are living there now. Go home. Don't worry.
I'm serious.
Hey, look, start packing your things in that cell. We are leaving this evening. All right.
I'm counting on you, Sita, please.
Count more. Count more. Count more on me. All after.
What's the meaning of all this? Eh? Because you don't have a king means you go and kill yourselves. You all know by our customs, I'm not supposed to meddle in matters like this until I'm on the throne. But you people have pushed me to.
We are sorry, Chief. Man here did not put words accordingly.
You are a liar. Don't call him a liar. You are calling him a liar. Hey, listen. Don't get me annoyed. What's this? Ofo, why did you get the boy arrested when you know that I've sent him to mediate?
Ude has gone to summon the police before he arrived. He chased us with a gun. He even shot at us. Should we allow him to kill somebody before we take action?
Now listen. I want that boy released immediately.
Huh?
Yes.
Yes.
Just 2 weeks or thereabout, I want the throne and this thing will be sorted out.
Chief, there is one thing I want you to know. That boy turns to Dikeh at any little thing. That is the problem.
Just do as I said.
My son, so fast.
Yes, Mom. I think I'm in love with her. I want to marry her, but I'm having issues.
What issues? What is it we can't handle?
She's in love with someone else. Though Osita said I shouldn't worry that he will do something.
You let him do it.
Excuse me, sir. Osita is here to see you.
He's still around?
Yes.
Please can't find out when we came back.
Okay, Mom. My God, are you still here?
I'm still here.
I thought you've gone.
I have gone. They say that no event, no history.
Okay.
On my way going, I met Anita.
So tell me about it.
Eloka. Eloka's kinsmen took him to the police station. They arrested him with police. Eloka is in police station as we are talking now.
Wow, that's what's up. That's what's up. Looks like our plan is on stake now.
This one is somehow negative. Because I met Anita. She was so bothered. The only thing that bothers her is how to bring Eloka out.
Okay.
You understand? But I feel she feels so incapable of doing it. And I know you are capable of doing it.
Oh.
And now, Anita is bothered about Eloka and you are bothered about Anita. You see how it's second? So what I want us to do now, because I promised that Eloka will come out this evening. What I want us to do now, I want us to go to the police station and bail Eloka. You have connection.
So you want me to go to the police station to bail Eloka?
Yes. When you bail Eloka, Anita will begin to respect your connection. She will begin to know that your money is smelling. She will begin to know that your money has no shame. That police will think to your money. Now, she will begin to fall for you. And another thing, I want to, when you bail him, you give him some money for him to travel to the city because the guy used to do business in the city before business here. He came back to the village. So we give him money to go back to the city and continue his business. As soon as he leaves.
You're a muggle. You want me to give him some money? So when he gets to the city and make money, he will come back and marry Anita. Are you out of your mind?
No, it's not.
What is no?
It's not.
Did you hear yourself? You want me to give him some money to go back to the city to start up his business again?
When he leaves this village, you will collect Anita.
So when he makes money and comes back, what happens?
It's not that I'm speaking of. I have a big plan. Another second plan. By the time I tell you this one, you begin to respect me.
Sister, you don't have to worry. See, if that woman does not want you to marry her son, then leave them. What is this all the time? Don't she always have to make you cry?
Ma, I love this guy. If I didn't have love for him in my heart, I would have left him a long time ago. My only concern now is how to get him out on bail. Since father is no longer interested because of this no thing.
But he has gone to Maziofo's house to talk to them. See, sister, me I understand father. I understand him. You know the salary this position will be bringing to this house. And the connections that come with it. You know, we need that money in this family.
You think you should trade that on the altar of my happiness? Ma, I have told father that I don't like this boy. I don't want to be friends with him. Why is he forcing it?
Sister, see, someone said, it is better to cry in front of a Range Rover Sport than cry instead of Kekeo. If she does not want you to marry her son, then leave him alone before she gives you hypertension. I don't even know why you're crying.
Mama, please come back. You don't have to go. They will not release him for you.
Let me go first. At least give him food. My son cannot sleep there without food.
Nah. Oh, good evening.
Hey! Evening! What happened? Welcome.
Good day. Mama, meet Obika, the incoming prince. He was the one that built me.
Wow! Now God bless you. Thank you very much.
I'm Engulia.
It's alright, you don't need to thank me. I understand that I have to render help to this poor family, so it's alright.
Thank you.
Thank you.
It's charity.
Thank you, my principal.
You come and sit down, Biko.
Biko.
Chief, thank you for your kind words. You see that boy? He is proving to be stubborn. If not for your daughter's involvement in his life, we would have dealt with him long time ago.
Yes.
We have strong boys in thousands in this country that would have beaten him and beat him black and blue.
I know my daughter will soon realize what I've been trying to tell her. But please, my elders, let us just go and bail this boy. I'm begging you, please.
My elders, I greet you. Papa, Eluka is out.
What? How come?
It's not Obika, chief's son, that just bailed him.
Hey, why would DPO give birth to somebody we locked without even demanding to see us?
You see what I've been saying? Power of money. Hey! It is not good, though. This is not fair.
You see, this is what I didn't want to do myself. I decided that I'm going to respect you people. But since it has happened, elders, why don't we just dial this thing down until the new Igwe mounts the throne? And I promise you one thing. As Onowu
I will make sure that that boy does not get that land. It is a promise.
You or no? Yes.
So what I'm trying to say in essence is you need to have money. Okay? You really need to make money. If you don't have money, people will be insulting you left and right. Even within your kindred, you cannot talk. I mean, when it's about time for you to talk, they will ask you to sit down because you don't have money. So you need to do something. When my friend here told me about you, I said to myself, it's about time I extended my charity to this family. So,
you're a good man.
What I'm trying to say is that you need to make money.
Thank you.
So I am going to help you.
Thank you. See, I never knew you were such a wonderful person. Honestly, I didn't know. But now that you have done this thing, I have very huge respect for you.
A friend of mine said, if not the troubles of this world, I know the people I am better than.
But I will swallow all of these insults. I won't let it get... In fact, I will give up on the fight for now. When I've made enough savings, I will leave this village for them and go to the city.
Very good.
But I promise myself, if I make money, when I make money and come back to this village, it will be war for them.
Exactly.
And it will soon happen.
Yeah. Because if you have money, those people you're dragging lands with will even call you back to come have the land. So to support this motion, my brother, I'm going to shock you. Yes. That the sum of 2 million now.
Jesus!
2 million? What? I counted it.
Use it, go back to the city, start up your business again. When you make the money back, you can pay me. Yes.
Are you not making a mistake? I don't understand. You.
It was a mogul. No mistake, I just want to help you. I'm a poor man, so why not?
Mama! Mama, come home! Mama, come home! I've never got this kind of thing in my life. I've never seen come home before. He gave me 2 million naira to start a business.
Eh?
Mama, look at it, look at the money he gave us.
2 million naira?
I've never seen this kind of money in my life.
Hey, Nam. God bless you.
Amen.
Thank you so much.
Mama, you don't need to thank me. I just want to put this big boy in this family. That's all.
Dikeh, Mo, my God will bless you. Wow.
Amen.
If I'm a Bokwago this world, though.
Amen.
Okay, I looking man at this world, though, my God.
Amen.
Amen. I'm not going to even give this money with me.
Just use the money well and be useful to yourself.
God bless you.
Bless you too.
Thank you so much. If I can have a physical, this is my boss, my friend.
I know, Mulie.
Hey, 2 million naira.
What's this?
More.
Just like that.
I counted it.
Anita! Anita!
Dad.
Where's your sister?
She's inside.
Call her. I have good news for her.
Sister? Okay. Welcome, Father.
Eluka is back.
Father. Are you sure? Are you sure?
I told your sister that I was going to handle things. I paid him. So.
Thank you, Father. Thank you. I'm coming.
You changed your mind.
What will I do? I don't like seeing Anita frowning all over the place. I just went there to warn them and they started begging me. You know, but that will not allow me to give up that thing I'm expecting from the palace soon.
Dad, that part, I'm in support of what you want to do. Don't even change your mind, Pico. See that palace money? We need it in this house. Please.
And if you are in support, come. You need to talk to your sister. She should free Eluka and start thinking about Obika.
Dad, but you know I'm trying.
Because, listen, if Obika marries your sister, she will one day become queen of this community.
Dad, you're right.
Papa, you don't have to worry until you hear from Chief Ide himself.
My daughter, I don't need any soothsayer to tell me that Onyuke is up to something bad. Oh, he wants both of us to start dragging over the position of Ono. Who is he? What is the meaning of this?
Papa, calm down. You never can tell until the Igwe marks his throne. From there you will know what to do.
Not until he mounts the throne yet. His wife is now okay. He said everything will happen in 2 weeks' time. That is the day he will appoint his Onowu. As soon as he gets back his crown, he will crown Onowu immediately. Not after all I have suffered for him to come back and take over the throne.
Okay, see Papa, why not go and visit him? Ask him how the preparation is going on. From there you will hear what he has to say.
Baby, I am so happy. You know, there's a way God does his things.
I'm telling you. I mean, honestly, my heart is gladdened. I didn't know that guy had such a good heart.
I was shocked when I saw him at the police station.
Wait. You mean he was the one that bailed you?
He did. He came along with Osita. In fact, I owe that guy a lot. Who would have believed he would have such time to come and bail me?
This life is funny. Funny enough, I met Osita earlier today. And he promised to help me. I thought he was joking. I didn't know he was serious. The thing happened so fast.
So simple.
Anyway, let's forget about that. Now that you're out, when are you going back to the city?
Tomorrow. No time to waste.
Tomorrow?
Yes. As soon as I go in now, I'll call Osondo and tell him I'm coming. So that they'll prepare things for me to bounce back to my business. And once I make my huge money, guess the first thing I'll do?
Well, I don't know. Tell me.
Once I make my first
Hello. Food is ready. Mama is calling.
Okay, tell her I'm coming.
Why not come in now and eat? You need to back.
I said I'm coming!
You're very wicked. You're wicked.
This girl. You're not a good somebody. It's good.
You know what? Just go in and eat, okay? I'll leave now. But I'll come back later in the evening so that we can talk.
Sure.
I don't want to start dragging anything with anybody. I'll see you later.
Today, Abby.
Yes, today now. You have started though. Don't start.
You.
What to make me? I'll see you later in the evening. Go in and eat though.
Alright, baby.
I will cry.
Are you now the only baby? You are the food now, Abby? Suck up on you can gafe. Every time food, that's the only thing you know. Come and eat, come and eat, come and eat, come and eat.
Marcy, your plans are alright. You gave him such a huge amount of money. What do you think it will really your plans?
Wow, don't worry. I know what I'm doing. You see that boy who is there, Omirulia, okay? There are many ways to kill the rat. I'm really out it. Trust me.
Let it work.
Of course it will work.
But so wanting to marry the girl, I am in full support of it.
Of course, no.
That boy will never come between you both.
No, I'll move it.
Stop it.
Move it. That,
Son, what are you talking about?
nothing really. Good news. It's about the girl I want to marry. Chief Case daughter.
We are talking about the big event and we are talking about marriage. What should concern us now is preparations for my coronation.
Chief, everything is ready. All we're waiting for is for the date. And we'll have your event plan that's already settled. You can't have no.
Have you spoken with her? What's her response?
Yeah, everything is on. I've spoken to the father actually, and the father got my back. And besides, I'm not talking about doing wedding and all of that. Just pay her bride price, so she can be by my side on the day of your coronation.
Anyway, we'll keep that in view. Let me think about it.
Chief, what are you thinking about? Are you the one getting married? My son, please speak off. There is no time. Huh?
Dad, if you succeed in this, and Sister Anita marries Obika, we will not suffer again.
My daughter, our house will be filled with palace money. And the king will know the kind of man I am.
I like it. Father, why did you have to lie to me? Why are you like this? Sister, what is it?
I expect that you'll be smiling and thanking me. What is this?
What do you mean, what is all this? Why did you lie to me that it was you who bailed Eloka out when it was actually Osita and Obika?
Look at me. Isn't it wrong if I call them to help me? What difference does it make?
Lies, Father. You were not even aware of it. Obika did it on Osita's advice. Well, thank you. I have done the needful by saying thank you to him. If he thinks that I'm going to be close to him because of this little favors he has been doing for me, then you better go ahead and tell him to have a rethink, because it won't happen. And lest I forget, I know he gave Eloka some money for me to think that he is a nice person. All I have to say is thank you, nothing more.
He gave Eloka money. Dad, did you hear that? Hey!
That man has money. Hey, don't mind what your sister is talking. Papa. I don't want to suffer again.
I don't want to suffer too.
I want to eat palace money.
I want to eat palace money too.
My food.
Eat, Papa.
What is it again?
I don't know, sir. Hey.
What do you mean you don't know? You make me miss this bus and I will not like it too.
Let me check, sir. I don't know, sir.
Please do this thing quick. Let's get out of here.
Let me check, okay? Hey. Hey.
Hey, hold on. Hey. Hey! Hey! It's a lie. It's a lie, yo! My God, oh! They're taking this money. What do I tell my mother?
No begging, no run.
Hey! What do I do now?
Ichiofo, you can see the arrangement is going on fine. You can feel it on the air. Tell those elders that their names appeared on the list to assemble here tomorrow. The teller just called to say that their uniforms are ready.
That is good. Well, Igwe. Oh, sorry, Ide.
You can call me any of them. Today and tomorrow they're almost the same thing.
Ide, there is something we talked about and you never said anything about it.
What could that be? Okay,
Is it about the head of the cabinet?
Yes. You know my own uniform is going to be different. And after your installation as the king, you will pronounce me the Ono.
Well, concerning the issue of Ono, forget it.
Why? Ide, you know it's very important.
Oh yes, I know. But the position has already gone to someone else. I gave it to someone. Oh, of course. See your phone. The drinks are here. I have cognac, I have red wine, even the energy drink. So please just sit.
Did that hear me well?
Of course you heard me well. Let's just forget about it. Let's not go there. Let's not go there. The drinks are here.
Don't worry, I'm okay. I think I have to go now. We will see that day.
What do you mean? Is that the way you're going? You can see to his face. It's about this or no stuff.
Really? Let him go and sit down in the depths where he belongs. Or better still, let him go and hit his head on the wall.
Of course.
But let us drink to our new throne. What does he know? Or did they think your administration is going to be like the former Igwe?
I wonder.
Listen, we are educated and enlightened people.
Of course.
So things are going to be different.
Of course. We are going to run a digital administration.
What do they know?
Now, please get me my cognac. Let me take my
Which one do you want?
The cognac
Let
is
him go. Let us celebrate.
This digital era.
Which one do you want? This or this?
I'll get me my cognac.
I trust you. Look at how classy you are. You're dealing with such a village man. Let me bring my glass.
Obika, the great prince. You brought a whole carton of wine when others will bring just a bottle.
My money has no shame. Anywhere it comes, it must create a scene. So that is to tell you the kind of in-law you're about to have.
That is very good. Our people say that there's no need for long sermon in evening service. You and I know why you are here. It is to make it official.
Exactly. Well, on that note, I would like to remind you that the royal tailor called this evening that your attire for the Ono costume is ready. So anytime from now, just try to pull over to pick yours.
Oh, Dogu! Oh, you made it possible.
I do not say what I cannot do. I'm actually here to put this big boy in this family, alright? With my full drips on.
So I am now the Odogu. Anita!
Oh yes.
Where is this girl now?
Oh no.
Anita!
Just let her know the dripping prince is here with his full swag.
Come and thank Obika. Look at what he came with. Your father is now the Ono. It is now official.
Oh, really? Well, I guess the drink is for the announcement of you being Ono.
No. The drink is an official declaration of his interest to have you as a wife.
Father, please. I don't want to do or say anything that would annoy you. And then you say that I have insulted you. What is the meaning of this? Obika, I know you are very mature and very enlightened. I don't want to insult you, so I'm going to say this the last time. I don't want to marry you. I have someone I want to marry. His name is Eluka. I guess you know that now. Thank you.
Don't worry. She's my daughter. Don't worry. Relax.
What nonsense? What is the meaning of this?
What did they say?
I don't understand father at all. He has completely changed. I don't get it.
Are you stupid? How dare you talk to me like that? If you say it again, I will give you another death slap. Do you know what it cost me to raise you and your sister? Do you know how much I have suffered since your mother left planet Earth? Have you forgotten how much I spent to get you a job without success? And you open your heart. Stop this! Stop this! Stop this! Look, get out of here! If you cannot talk to your sister, then I will sell both of you to recover. Nonsense. Are you expecting me to beg you to marry Obika? Are you mad? Look, you are going to go out there and let me finish what I've started. Is that clear? Uma, you go and get me a cup of water. Nonsense. It will work. Don't worry. Don't mind again.
Are you sure about that?
It will work. I know that this man Karaka.
Don't see to that.
My in-law. Oh no! I am very sorry about that little drama. You know my daughter. She's a very controversial personality. But don't worry. Everything will be okay.
You know, like I said before, my money has no shame. Anywhere it comes, it must create a sin. I'm here to put this big boy in this family. So talk to your daughter. I've got no time for all this. Alright?
Our people say that you cannot kill a tortoise and leave it till daybreak because the titled men will not eat it. Yeah, exactly. That means no time to waste.
Oh, really? Of course, no time to waste. Let's get My money has no shame. My money has no shame.
Yeah, prince of money.
Anywhere it comes, it must create a sin.
My grandfather. Today is a great day in this family. Yes. My great-grandfather, I salute you. My ancestors, this is for you. Plenty money. My daughter has made good luck today. Yeah, exactly. And my daughter will be blessed today.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
Wow. In fact, my in-law, you have already married now. Exactly. All this money. Prince of money. Anita. Anita, come here. I'm so excited. Come, Anita. Come now. Take this drink. Sip it. And give it to the man who has come to ask for your hand in marriage. Go ahead. Hey!
Money has no shame.
Mama, how could I have known that that bike man was part of them?
Hey. God. Who have I offended? Eh?
Mama, you called me. What happened?
Who be mom? The money is gone.
Jesus. What happened to it?
I was robbed by 2 masked men.
What? No. We have to go and report to the police station.
To the police? What would they do, eh? What do you think the police can do?
How did they know you have the money with you? Nobody was aware about the money.
I don't know. Everything I planned, Mama, all our plans, this is how they just call it. Mama, delay those people, Mama.
Sister, it's okay. You're not dead yet.
Father had the guts to slap me. He slapped me for what? What did I do wrong? He forced me into doing this. But it's fine. It's okay, he has done his worst. It's my turn to do mine.
Sister, stop. You should stop dragging this thing. See, Obika is cool.
If I give you my own slap, you will see blue and black. Are you sick?
Anita, let me join them to the palace. I have a meeting with the Igwe. But let me let you know this. You have to behave yourself, or else I will slap you 10 times over. Next week, he will be coming to pay your bride price. And if you are thinking at all, you will calm down and marry Obika. So that I and your sister will no longer have blood pressure.
And you think using me as your bird of sacrifice is the best thing for this family, right?
Why do I have a beautiful daughter? Oh, you want me to still suffer? Look at you. You want to go and be running around Deluka? What can he offer you? Have you forgotten that the mother does not like you? There's another girl there. The next thing we hear now is that I cannot marry you because my mother says she will die. You will now start crying. My dear, cry the cry now. Cry it so that myself and your sister will live in enjoyment.
Your sister, Dad is right in the way. He's right in the way. See, Obika is not bad at all. You can manage him and man.
Get out.
Eh?
I said you should leave this place.
To where now?
Why will Ide do this? I'm still disturbed.
Are you the one asking this? The problem that you people have is that you don't listen. I said this before. If Onyuke comes into this matter, things will go wrong. It has happened and you are lamenting. But when I was saying it, you refused to listen. And it has happened.
Ofo, don't allow this to happen. Don't allow it. Pick him. What do you expect me to do? To fight him or what? Ide has shown me that I am not a rich man. Or that I was never a rich man. He now wants a former rich man to be his Ono. But that is not a problem. A rich man talk to a rich man. A time like this will come that he will need my advice. I will also disappoint him too.
Let me ask, what do you think that he will need from you?
What does Onyuke know about our custom and tradition? Let me see how he is going to back a woman with a broken waist. Then we will know who is who. You have a point there.
Yes. Brothers, there is another thing I want us to look into. What about Eloka? Are we going to leave him just like they advised us to?
Yes. We are going to leave him. Listen, soon he will become the Igwe. Let's leave everything till after the coronation. If he did not treat this matter very well, then we do what we wish to do. Yes.
Sister, you don't have to do this.
Ma, I'm warning you. Please leave this. You want to fight me?
No, I don't want to fight you. But you don't have to leave this village like this. Papa will be very angry with you.
Oh, he will be very angry with me. Ma, take a look at me. Does it look like I care? Do I care? Let me have Papa. He wants me to marry a man I don't love because he wants to be alone. That won't work. Right now, I'm leaving for the city. I'm going to Eloka. And when I get there, when he's done with his arrangements, we will get married afterwards.
Sister, but that is not good for someone in your status now.
I will slap you. I will slap you if you don't leave this bag.
Slap me, I'm not leaving the bag. I will let you go.
What is wrong with you?
What is wrong?
I thought you had gone.
Nowhere.
What is it? Why are you crying?
The money is gone.
What kind of silly joke is that? What do you mean the money is gone? How? What happened? How did... What are you talking about?
On my way to the city, I took good meal with some 2 boys. They waylaid me and robbed me of the money.
Oh. Chibo.
Hey.
God. No. It's not true. Hey, look at me. How did this happen? This dog is too expensive. How did this happen?
I don't know. That is why I've come to see your father, to know if he will talk to Chief Ide. Let's know if we can trace them. Where do I start if not I can make Momego? Where do I start to look for that kind of money? Hey! What have I done?
Oh, Jesus. What do we do?
I don't know.
It is true. Chivonyuke, you are very funny. But all the same, it's true. We have to raise a standard in our administration. And that may be the reason you couldn't say no when my son suggested you.
Yes. Of course, that I told you. I told you this man right here is the best man for that position. No one beats that. He deserves it. So, no man will be better. Okay, here you are.
Here's your nose in front. Here's your nose, Ataya. Oh, this is beautiful.
Oh, really? Give it to him.
I should give it to him.
It's his.
Take.
Thank you very much.
It's very nice.
Oh no! Oh no! One of Amagoland. No one is dragging it with you. It's your position, okay?
Chivonyuke, you've seen the job has started. What about the elders other elders?
She's bringing them.
Oh, good. When you get home, you'll test it and see if there could be any amendment.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Oh no! One of Amagoland.
One. Exactly.
Oh, no one is dragging it with you. It's your position, and that is where you belong. But you see, one thing is remaining. My wife. I am coming to pick my wife very, very soon.
But you saw what happened today. She's already your wife.
Right?
I can't wait to have her around.
Well, as for me, I don't have any objection. Chivonyuke is a good man, so I believe the daughter will be a good girl.
No, she is. She is actually. She is.
What? This can never happen. I will not let this happen.
Same reason I didn't trust the money he gave to you. I mean, look at the way you lost the money. Is it normal?
But why would your father, whom I've also taken as my own father, do a thing like that now? Why?
Hey, look, please, just calm down, please. Okay? Everything will be fine. Don't just let anything bother you, please. I mean, I was even leaving the village before you came in.
You're not going anywhere. Me too, I am not running away. In fact, I am going to stay in this village to tell him that I'm not afraid of him. He thinks because he has money, he can come and take you away from me. Mba, it won't work. Instead, we'll both die.
Nobody will die. Okay? I'll be here with you. I'm in with you on this. I won't leave you, I promise you.
In fact, let me be going there now, Biko. If I get me, you see magic that
but just take it easy, Biko.
Anyhow you want them, you know say I did. That anyway you go do tomorrow.
You have not told me where you got all this money from.
You are still asking again. Eh? Are you not happy seeing it?
I am happy, right? Why won't I?
Listen, let me tell you. I told you that the job I have now in this village is enough for me. Eh? There is no need of going back to the city. So, relax.
The palace has now resumed work.
And all this money is coming. That means when they start the coronation, you will buy a car.
Car?
Hey!
I will buy more than a car. Hey. I will buy more than a car. Let me tell you. You see this money I'm counting now? Eh? I'm counting it 100,000.
Hey.
First thing tomorrow morning, actually, you pack all of them, go and put in the bank for me. Please. See, let me tell you. While you go to the bank, you collect one wrap, 100,000. Put it in your account.
Yeah? Let me get it now.
Okay. What? Have it. It's not about you going to squander it. Put it in your account. You know what we have in your account though.
Hey. I'm happy for you.
You girls are all right for now. Your uniforms are ready. By next week, work shall resume in earnest. I hate filthiness. I hate dirtiness. This is a palace. And this is not the kind of palace you have around. You're used to seeing every day. Take a look around you. It's a palace with a difference. So if you must walk in this palace, you must maintain neatness, peace and decorum amongst yourself. You must comport yourself very well. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Lucy here will give you further instructions on what to do. She's the head of your affairs for the girls. And Okay here is the head of affairs for the boys. Anything you want, report to her and she will get back to me. Am I understood?
Yes, ma'am.
So she will talk to you while I excuse myself.
Thank you, ma'am.
Hello guys and girls. Your uniforms are ready. Let me bring it for you to run to check if there is any amendments, okay? Just hold on a little bit.
Good afternoon, Actress.
Hey, Luca. How are you?
I'm not fine.
What is the problem? Thought you said you'd be leaving for the city this morning. Or is there anything you need?
I've come to see you for two reasons. First is, I was robbed today of all the money on my way to the city.
What? How come?
I don't know. I was just ambushed and the money taken away from me.
Really? Gee, I hope you know it's 2 million we are talking about. Have you done anything? Have you reported to the police?
No, I have not. I'm still looking to see what I will do about it, to see if I will have any clue as to get those people. But if I'm not able to do anything about it, I'll take it to Agweme deity. And whoever took that money will not live to enjoy it.
It's okay, do whatever you want to do to recover that money. Because don't forget, I lent you that money. Alright?
Yes. The second thing is that I heard that you asked for the hand of my girl in marriage.
And who is your girl?
Anita, the daughter of Onyuke.
Well, I didn't know she's your girl.
She is. She and I have been dating for quite some time now, and we're even planning on getting married. I really do appreciate your help and your assistance. That is why I came to see you and to talk to you. I appreciate it very well, but I'd love for you to just leave her alone. Leave her for me. She's the only thing that makes me happy in this world.
Are you mad? No, you heard me clearly. Are you stupid? So you came to my house to tell me that Anita is your girl. What's that supposed to mean? Can you imagine this idiot I'm trying to help his life? Eh? Looks like they haven't told you who I am, right? They haven't told you that I'm a mad person. Don't let me start with you. My friend, get out of this place. Mogo.
I will go, but please. From your ranting, it's obvious you have not heard about me. I'm sure you haven't heard about me too. But I have come in peace this time to beg you to stay away from her. The next time I visit on this issue, it will not be like this. So I'm begging you, let us respect ourselves and know our boundaries. Stay away from Anita.
Get out of my house now. Fool. Fool. Can you imagine this move? I don't have anything to tell you now until I wait for the money and lend you. That's when you know the kind of person I am. Miserable fool. Okay? Okay. Fetch me Osita now. When I mean now, I mean now. Nonsense. Nonsense.
2 million naira. You mean you gave someone 2 million naira? Who was that?
Father, honestly, I feel bad right now. Some ungrateful bastards everywhere. This one stupid mogul I was trying to help. I was trying to better his life, to start up his business again. Now I'm regretting it.
Look, I told you I don't like this idea. You know that one could have come here to lie so that he wouldn't pay you back that money. Eh?
Is he mad? He dare not try me. Of course you know what I can do. He dare not try me. He must pay me my money.
Oh, calm down, son, calm down. Who is the boy?
It's that boy you look out. That boy that came to report to you yesterday. How brazen. He came here to warn me to stay away from the woman I'm trying to marry. Secondly, that the money I lent to him, that armed robbers took the money away from him. I don't know if he's trying to abscond from paying the money back.
That boy must be stupid. Let him not arouse my anger. He shouldn't make me react, because if I do, he will go back to the gutters where he belongs. Who is he calling his girl? Stupid church rats like him. Poverty stricken. What? The gods. Can he even maintain the girl?
No, ask me, Mom. Someone that can't even feed himself is thinking of a woman.
Wait. Let me get something straight here. You mean the same boy you bailed out from police station has something to do with Chiffon UK's daughter?
Oh yes, that's what the mogul came here to tell me. But don't worry, that's not a problem.
It's a problem, son.
He's a rat, Dad.
It's a problem. Yes. Because I don't want anyone to raise army or pose a threat to the situation I'm about to ascend. I have heard so much about that one. Bring him here so that we can sort things out.
No matter my mother down and car. Instead, heads will roll. I will kill somebody on this one.
You will not, oh. You will not kill anybody. Hey, look, what we should be thinking now is how to get to the root of the 2 million naira robbery. Anita will not be my problem. And I will not die because of her.
This is not your fight, Mama. Leave it to me. I will go first thing to the priest of Agweme shrine and report. I will get to the root of it.
It's again.
Yes.
Ginonye. Which Agweme?
Nkema.
What is wrong with you? Eh? Do you know the consequences of going there to report?
Jomima.
Hey, look, Biko. If you cannot report this matter to the police, and just let them go with the money, Biko. Leave it.
Eh?
Yes, Eloka. Mama is right. That place you're talking about is very dangerous. Both the accuser and the accused is not safe. Oh. Ask me. I will say Obika knows what happened to that money.
Me too. Yes. I am suspecting that boy.
I had my own suspicions too. But then, he's even supporting me to go any length to make sure I recover that money and get to the root of it. So how can he have anything to do with it?
Don't mind them. He knows about that money. Biko, if you ask me, just let it go, Biko.
Let it go. 2 million naira, Mama, let it go. Where would I get the money to pay that? You know he was the one that lent me that money. When he comes asking for his 2 million naira, how do I pay that? He seems let it go. I will get to the root of this matter. 2 million naira, Mama.
You are right. But I'm begging you, do not go to Agweme. Please.
Okay, I've heard you. That is not my worry now. My main issue now is Anita, my love. Instead of anybody to... I will die for her love.
Nothing will happen. You will not die. Ebuka, you will not die before me. God forbid. Nne, let's go inside. As for Anita, let Obika take her. I'm happy about the sex. Please come inside.
What? Why did you do it?
Calm down. I know what I'm doing. Eh? I know what I did. Don't worry, there's nothing to worry about.
No, I have to worry. Because he said something about going to
Agweme Shrine. Exactly, he will not even try it. He will not dare. Because even his mother will not allow him to do that. If you go to Agweme Shrine, even the reporter and the reportee are in trouble. So he will not even try it.
Even at that, he's threatening me. I want to strike at this point.
Bam. Don't strike now. Don't strike. Don't strike yet. I still have plans.
But seriously, Osita, this wasn't our agreement. What we agreed on was giving this guy some money for him to leave this village. Once he leaves this village, then I will have this girl all to myself.
We are still on point. We are still on point. That's why I told you. When you see the no, I know what I'm doing. Eh? Listen, let me tell you now. As it is now, the only thing you have to think about now is to try and go and pay her bride price today and tomorrow. And another thing you will do, he has lost 2 million. He has lost 2 million. The only thing you have to do now, you also. You start demanding for your money. Also, by the time you demand your money, demand for your money, use force, because he's supposed to pay you the money back. Use it to ask him for your money. He will be on the run. While he is running, you are busy paying Anita's bride price. Where will he get 2 million to give you back? Nowhere. He has sold Anita for 2 million. He didn't know. Can't you see?
Seriously, guy, you have a plan.
Sense you know.
You have a plan.
I'm too much.
That's what's up.
I'm too much.
Yes.
By the time you need to give him run. By now, he will be on the run. Exactly. By the time he's running, how will he have time to know where Anita is? Anita will be running here. Hey, I'm looking for money to pay back. Anita, go your way.
Even the money to pay back will be difficult.
Where will you get the money?
So which makes
he
us
has used Anita to transfer.
On top.
you know another thing? Today and tomorrow, ginger up. Let's go and pay her bride price. If possible, this night.
Sure. That's what I would do. No, you could
By
have
the time you are paying her bride price, you have gotten the game.
Right.
Let's go 2 million to watch. Let's go that girl twice for 2 million.
No,
he has sold the girlfriend for 2 million.
It's
Hey, so you now have a job. So I'm telling you. When I told you let's go, you refused. Now I'm going to be earning 20,000 naira.
That's small money. Nah, I am happy. I don't lack anything. As a matter of fact, this babe you are seeing here is going to put 100,000 naira into her account tomorrow.
Hey. Where did you get it from?
That's a question to answer another day. I don't care about any palace work. My brother is already working with Obika. So what else should I do than to sit here and enjoy the money while I walk my way into the university?
Are you serious? So your brother now works with the prince-to-be?
Yes, so. He cannot breathe without my brother. If I want to marry him tomorrow, all I need to do is to tell my brother and he will work it for me.
Wow. So that means if I want to get close to the prince now, I can go through your brother, Abi.
As what now? Aproko? As what? Begin to go your house. Get out from here! You want to share my man with me? Common palace mate. My friend, get out! See this one. You want to come and share Obika. Rubbish.
Papa, what do you mean? So I have to use that money, right?
Yes. You are not going to do that work. Let them go with their work. since Ide wants to show me that I am nobody, then you will not do that work.
Papa, it's okay. Calm down. You don't have to be angry. He may have reason he gave Chief Onuke his own own. See, I even heard his son is asking for Anita's hand in marriage. Can't you see?
Oh, I see. So my own daughter is not good enough for his son.
Papa.
Yes. Are you not beautiful enough for Obika? Look at yourself. Take a very good look at yourself. Are you not good enough? Who do they think they are? Don't worry. I know who engineered all this. It is Angelina. Since she got well, everything changed. But we shall see. We shall see.
Oh, Papa, I have to go for that work. I promised Mama that I will go for work before she comes back from Omogo. 20,000 naira, Papa. It's a big money, oh. And since you know you don't have the money to send me to school, so let me go and make money and save.
If not for one thing, I will not let you do that palace work. Let them go with their work.
Go and get that money. 20,000 naira. Papa, that's a big money, oh. Ha! I won't let you go like that.
Obika, your mother is calling you.
What about the seat? When are they bringing it? Let's say this evening. Okay? For everything will be ready. And in fact, let me call them and confirm to know where they are now. That's alright.
Your Highness. Greetings, Your Highness.
How may I help you, young man?
My name is Eloka. You sent for me.
Oh, you are Eloka?
Yes, Your Majesty.
I don't think I've seen you before.
I don't think so, too.
Anyway, engineer, sir. I'm inside the house. Eloka, come right here.
Yeah, what's up? Now we have everything on lockdown. You don't need to be scared. I am the king of this village. We are going to match him down. Alright? When I say move, you move. When I say stop, okay, you know what? That party, I'm gonna call you back.
I told Lucy to call you and she said you didn't open the door.
Because I didn't hear her.
What are you doing? You're doing this again in this house. You want your father to start yelling again?
I don't care. I don't like the way he spoke to me. I was so rude. Why would he talk to me like that? Why?
Is that how we should do this? That boy is here.
He's here.
Yes, that Eluka boy. He's speaking with your father right now.
It's time to end this. Show him where.
Oh, I never knew you were this guy.
Your Majesty, I don't have any issues though. I'm not a problematic person. It's just that when you have refused to be exploited or cheated or used by certain people, they tag you difficult and give you all sorts of names. But let me ask Your Majesty, doesn't my grandfather have a right to his own portion of land? I mean, I know of a woman who had a child out of wedlock just like my mother did. But her son was given her own land. Why wouldn't they give me mine? They are busy telling me that my mother did not tell them who impregnated her.
Oh, that is inconsequential. Oh, well, calm down. At least seeing you has changed my opinion about you.
Thank you, Your Majesty. I'm not a difficult person. I'm an easygoing person.
What are you doing here, idiot? Have you come to report me?
Obika, stop that.
Get out of here now.
Leave! I said stop it!
No, Dad. This idiot has to leave here right now. Get...
Your Majesty.
Stand up, man. Are you mad? You want me to...
You are doing all these things. You're just ranting and raving because you're in your father's mansion, right? Meet me outside and call me names and I'll feed your body to the vultures.
Go!
Come. Are you mad?
Get out of here.
Go here!
Get out of here!
How can he say this to my son? Oh, you're one guy that did this to the vultures.
If I see you here again,
Angelina, you and your son should stop this.
Dad, you need to mind the kind of people you give audience to. Seriously. You need to be mindful of the kind of people you give audience to. That stupid boy is not one of them.
In fact, it is his body and his mother's body that will fed to the vultures.
My father is here applauding him.
I think we have agreed to stop all this. Now
Let me see him here.
now that I'm about to be crowned.
Why he insults us in our own house?
See my love.
Imagine that boy, Iluka. He had the guts to push me out of the palace.
It's okay, my dear. You need to take it easy. If not that he's the prince to be, can he even fight you?
Imagine. He did that because that was the palace. Let him try this outside and Python will swallow him.
It's okay, my dear. It's okay, my dear. It's okay, take it easy. Please, let's go home. But please, when we get home, don't do as if there's a problem.
That... That I don't care. Whatever you want to say it. Alright? I do not care one bit. All your life you've never been on my side. Let's not pretend because we're about to become royalty. I do not care. I can walk out and nothing will happen.
I see. You have come back to your old ways. Now listen. Listen and listen good. This time, if you dare me, you will see the other side of me.
Go ahead.
Chief, I'm not happy. I am not happy. What is this? Why are you behaving like this? Is this one not your own son? Why would that boy come here and say all sorts of nonsense before us about our son? You didn't do anything.
Were you not here when your son called him bastard?
Of course, he's a bastard. I'm still saying it. He's a bastard.
Listen. Respect, they say, is reciprocal.
Yes. But is he not a bastard? All those people calling him bastard, what has he done to them? Has he fed their bodies to the vulture? Or is my own son that he fed to the vulture? I will refuse that one. But let me ask you, when will you be on the side of this your son? Or is he a bastard too? Is he not your child? Chief, you just making me angry. You're just...
Oh, Mom, take it easy.
Look, Lucy! Stop talking. It's okay. It's okay. I stand by my word. Stop talking. Lucy! Get water!
Breathe in. Down.
Where are you?
Anita, what are you really doing? This love I fight, is it really mine? Why is this girl my problem? Is Eluka cheating on me with that girl? Men cannot be trusted. I know that his mother doesn't love me. She wants that girl for Eluka. But what could make her hug him on the road, yet he didn't withdraw? God, why did you make me see this today? Look at the way she was holding him while they move. Anita, think. Don't regret this later. Should I confront him? He'll still cover up. I think Eluka is beginning to have double mind about me.
You didn't go again?
I did, but I didn't meet him.
Was the mother around?
Yes, she was. I left. I didn't want to stay with her.
Is this how you're going to get married to this guy? I mean, someone you cannot spend 1 minute with the mother. Sister, check her more. Check her more. See, I am your sister and I will not deceive you.
Ma, Biko, please. Just let me be. I've had enough to deal with today. Don't add to it. I want to be left alone, please.
I should leave you alone?
But Torrenti, are you deaf? I said you should leave.
I'm not going anywhere. I want to stay here.
What is wrong with you, ma? Okay, since you don't want to leave, it's fine. You can stay here. I'm going with you.
What is wrong with you? What do you mean you're going with me? Are you sick?
Hey, my friend.
If you're truly enjoying your money, is there something you're not telling me?
If I don't enjoy my brother's money, who will?
You mean your brother gave you all the money you used to buy all these expensive things? Or have you started doing... You know now.
Doing what? See, I don't have time for all these village boys. As far as my brother is giving me money, I am fine. It's like you don't know the kind of money my brother is making from Obika.
You mean Obika is giving your brother all the money?
Now, the last time my brother came here with almost 1 million naira, he gave me 100,000 naira to go and put into my account.
Are you serious?
I'm flexing. Check this one now.
You're not serious?
I'm serious. My brother, Obika can do everything for my brother.
Where's your brother now so that you come and give me my own...
My dear, they went to marry Anita, your co-lover.
Oh God! You should thank your God. Thank God! Mama will be so happy to hear this.
Even this one on my head.
I just... which one will you
very fine, John? I will dash you.
Oh my God, I'm so happy. I can't wait to get
Thank you.
Papa, what is this? What is this? How can you lock us up in here? This is not even good for my makeup. Just open these gates now. What is this?
Your makeup will be okay. Just relax. I will not open this gate until I see Obika and the family.
Dad, please open this gate. Open it. See, we've been here since we finished taking our bath. You've been monitoring us this morning. This is not fair. She's not going anywhere. I'm here with her.
Look, you have to manage it, both of you. You think I'm going to let you run away? No way. Is that not what you told me the last time? That you tried to run away If not because Eluka lost his money, that's when you came back.
Father, I have told you that I am going to go on with this. I told you I'm going to do it just to make you happy. Why would you have to lock me up in here? For what?
Hold on. Yes, I've just heard this. The sound of a vehicle.
Father! Father! What is this now? Eh? Why are you doing this?
What is...
Father!
Mama! Mama! Mommy, oh!
Eh? Mommy, come.
How are you? I'm fine, Mama. Mama, guess.
You know I'm not good at it. What is it?
Mama, God has answered us.
Really? Yes. So your brother is back from America?
No, Mama. Mama, as I'm talking to you now, Obika is about to pay Anita's bride price.
It's again.
Hey!
Obika is about to pay Anita's bride price?
Yes. Nkoli told me that his brother is on his way there. So Anita is going to be Obika's wife.
Better! Let him marry her off.
Ruby, I heard you. What did you say?
Nothing. How are you?
Don't lie to me. You said Obika is going to pay Anita's bride price? Not when I'm still alive.
Hey, Timo! Eloka! Mama, leave him. He cannot do anything now.
Hey, Timo, I forgot. Mama, we shouldn't have shouted to his hearing.
You're right, but let him go. There's nothing he can do now. Before he gets there, everything will be over. Everything will be done. I'm sorry.
My daughter Anita, I have received your bride price in peace.
At least now I'm happy that the royal stream will now begin to flow to my compound. My daughter, let's do it again. Take this drink to the man who has paid your bride price. So that we the elders can go ahead and begin to do it.
The future queen of our life.
My niece. Hey!
This was not our agreement.
Hey, Luka, we cannot discuss that now, please.
Anita, you do this to me?
Eluka, I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
Now I want to ask your dollar. What makes you think that she will leave a dripping prince like me to marry a bastard like you?
Hey! Eloka!
Chief, what is wrong with you? Why are you sounding like this? What are you talking about? Please allow me to wait for my daughter-in-law in peace.
Angelina, I don't like this. We needed to sort things out. I feel hot deep inside me that I am doing bad to someone else out there. That boy must not lose everything.
Why do you care about this boy so much? Why do you bother about this boy? Were you part of his kinsmen that took over his land from him? Oh, does it mean my son will not like a girl he picked in this village? Meanwhile, you are the one that has been on his neck to pick a wife. Now he's gotten a wife. I know.
I know. It's okay. It's okay.
Anyway, it's not anybody's fault that the money my son gave him, he lost it. You don't even see anything wrong in it. Just leave me alone.
Are you serious? Nkoli told you this? Yes, Mama. What do you think Osita did for Obika? That he will give him 1 million naira.
Now we know the truth about what happened to that money. What? No. Osita must be arrested.
No. No, Mama. Obika has money. You will back him up. I want to use that and get more information from him. Look at his back.
Anita will see. I will curse her. I will curse her. We shall see.
Nah. Is it true?
It is true, oh Mama. How can Anita treat me like this? What did I ever do to her? As for that boy, he was lucky I did not get him with the second blow. He would have been in the mortuary by now.
It's again. So you went there to fight?
What did he have?
Hi! Iloka! What is wrong with you?
Hey!
I'll kill that boy. I will kill him. Mom, he took me unawares. He took me unawares. I will kill him.
Jesus, I will not take this. I will not take this. That boy must come here now. Let me give him my own side of the punch. Let him come here.
Yo, what's up? Everything is not cool, man. I'm talking from the other side of my jaw. Where are you guys? Oh, Escalating. Just pull over close to the Catholic Church right now. I'm waiting for you guys now. Get your ass now ready. It's about to get lit now.
Obika.
It's about to get lit now.
Obika, why not wait? Let me handle this.
Chief, that boy must come here now. You see, that boy is simply a bag of trouble. That boy is a son of trouble, but he will see. Angelina will show him, he will see trouble. Okay,
I don't know what is wait. I do not understand the English called wait. Allow me to do this my own way, Dad. I will... Oh shit. My teeth is shifted. I will deal with him my own way. I will deal with him. He dare it.
Don't take laws into your hands. I will handle it.
Today, Eluka will see the other side of me in this village.
Dad, please, please. He was wrong, yes. But please, it's okay. That's it. If you arrest him, you'll be the one to bail him. Let Dikeh handle this, please.
No! I won't let Ide do this. I will take care of it. After all, it happened in my compound. Why is this number not going?
Okay, Dad, please. Go to the mother and tell her what he did, please.
No, I will not go to the mother. Why should I? When I arrest him, she will come look for me. Please hold on. It is ringing. Hey, Inspector Bello. Yes, my friend. How are you? It is me, Chief Onyuke of Amagu village. Yes, thank you very much. And please, Inspector, I have a little problem. Yes, I caught a thief. Yes. Please send me 2 of your boys. Let them come fast to Amagu. Yes. Please. Yes, my house. You know my house now. Yes. I'm waiting.
Hey, look, I will not hear. What kind of wahala is this now? Dad, please, please.
Look, let me go outside the gate and wait for the policeman. I will teach him a lesson.
Dad, please. If you arrest me, we not obey him more. Hey.
Why did you do that? Punch my son? When I've already assured you that I'm going to handle it and make you happy.
It was anger. I didn't know what I did.
Anger, you dirty bastard! How dare you lay your filthy hands on my son? In Abuala, are you mad?
Allow me to handle this, please.
I will not allow you to handle anything. I will not allow you to do anything. How do you murder my son?
I'm going to do this now. Okay, it's okay.
You mad? Are you? I said leave me alone. Leave me, Osita.
Allow me to handle this. Kneel down, kneel down. I said kneel down.
Osita.
Kneel down.
Allow me to punch this idiot in the face again.
I said,
Give me this boy over here.
You mad? Allow me to handle this.
Everybody come jack up. If I should be cool enough at the police station, you idiot.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
It's
no, allow me to handle this.
Obika, stop now. Stop.
Obika, it's okay.
Allow me.
Honey?
Hey.
Yeah, come. What? Where are these boys? Mama. Brother. Come. Get the car immediately.
Mother.
Get the car. Go on.
Mom. Hold him. Hold this man. Get now.
When will I have peace? When will my son have peace? Since he was born, his life has been from one fight to another. God, what is happening? Ginika Melo.
Mama, stop. This will be settled. If I had known, I wouldn't have said anything. He wouldn't have known.
Even if he knows later, he will still fight. Is my son the only legitimate son in this village? Is he even illegitimate? Or is it because I'm keeping quiet?
Mama, how do you mean?
Since I gave birth to him, it's been from one suffering to another. I was still in the hospital when my mother died. Since then, I've not had rest of mind.
Mama, it's okay. It's okay. Mama, why not go and talk to Chief Ide? Things might go wrong now that they took him there.
I'll go there. Whatever that will happen, let it happen now. It is now or never.
It's okay,
Mama. Please, I'm sorry, Chief. Let me beg you, please. Please.
You are sorry.
Officer, see,
You are sorry. You are sorry now. See what you've cost my wife.
I am going to deal with you, and you will forever regret it.
Father, please. Please, he said he's sorry.
I am sorry.
He didn't mean to do
No
it.
way! He came to my compound to disrupt my own occasion. Officers, let's go.
Officer, move it. Officer, wait, we can settle this. Wait.
Hello, follow them. Move it. No, don't worry. Hello, follow them. Go with them until my wife survives. Then I'll know what to do.
For my brother. Let it happen. Was it not the one that told us to be? They have not seen anything yet. I will be here laughing at them like this. You know what? I was happy when it was happening. Even that was holding him. Now, if they will see that Eloka is a son of trouble. Akuya, I heard he called him and told him that after the coronation, he's going to settle everything. Before you know it, the trouble was.
Lad, there is another fire on the mountain.
What have we not seen or heard? What again happened?
Chief Ide and Chief Onyuke called police for Iluka.
I told you. I thought they said it was a good boy. That we are the one humiliating him. Yes. Hey!
That is not the only thing. Ide's wife snubbed as she wanted to attack Iluka. She has been rushed to the hospital.
Huh? Let that woman not die, you. She was just recovering from one ailment. If she dies, I told you, I will be here laughing at them.
No, that is not possible. They killed my mother. My own mother.
I am not going to spare his life, nor his mother's life. It's not possible in this world.
Calm down.
I will kill everyone. Nah, where that guy dey like this? Nah, where that guy dey like because as I dey like this, my tempo dey high. I need to be somebody in fact. I need to be somebody in fact now.
All you need to do now is that go home, inform your father. This guy for us now. Nah, happen like that. Mona, this guy got us a nan.
I know the story. I need to be somebody in fact here. I will fuck him up. I will tell him that money has no shame. Where are the messenger? I'm a messenger. They fall out. They fall out. One day, I need to be somebody in fact like this.
I'm sorry, Mama. It wasn't my fault. Things were too heavy for me.
Liar. You're a liar. It was because you saw money. Listen, if anything happens to my son, I will never forgive you. Anyway, it will all end today.
Elizabeth, what's the problem?
Chief, please. Have pity on my son, Eloka.
Your son? Oh, so that boy is your son?
Yes. I don't know why things are happening this way. I tried to stop him from having an affair with Anita here. Now see what it has cost.
Oh, I didn't know he is your son. Let's go in. Only that my wife was affected badly in the whole of these troubles. Let's go in. Anita, tell your dad that I want to see him now. And then you call your husband to find out how my wife is faring.
My God, I am not happy. God, please help me in this. Let them release my man. In a way, I'm happy. Because Anita is no longer on my way. Even with the fight, Iloka will see clearly now. But my man, God, please.
Where is that witch?
She went out. What's the meaning of this?
Oh. So you think I pulled over with a baby trolley, yeah?
No.
No, this looks like a water gun, right? You think I'm joking? I'm in with you. Now, where is that witch for the last time?
She went out, I'm not lying.
You think I'm joking? I'm in with you. You think I'm joking? Okay, we will see to that. Search everywhere now! Search everywhere! I'm in with you. You're going to die today. What is that? I'm in with you.
Listen, you have to go now. Obika's mother is dead. He's looking for Luka's mother to kill. Run for your life.
Search! I'm in with you.
Where is she?
Hey, where is she? Okay, that's so. I will catch her. Someone is going to die. I'm in with you. Someone is going to die with my mother today. Where is she? I'm in with you. Where is that overripe plantain? Where is she? I don't know. Oh, she must die today. I'm in with you. Let's go, let's go. Boy, my boss, let's go, let's go. I have one.
Elizabeth, what are you telling me?
Yes, Chief. I was afraid. That's why I didn't want to tell anyone. Not even my son. I know you will take him from me.
You mean Eluka is my son?
Yes. You remember how it happened then, when we met for the first time?
Incredible. Oh, can't believe this.
Igwe, please. I don't want to lose my son. I have no option but to confess to save him. Please. Please.
That's all right. Get up, please.
What is chasing you?
Papa, we have to run back. We have to run
No,
back.
what is chasing? How can I start running?
Papa, there's trouble.
Trouble where?
Obika just came with some guys to Eluka's house. It's gone.
Gone?
Gone.
Hey! Has it gotten to that extent?
Papa, there's big trouble. Obika's mother is dead.
Hey! Our Lolo! Hey! Oh my God! What is happening?
Papa, we have to go and hide. Because the way Obika is feeling now, he will hurt anybody he comes across.
Hey!
Yes, Papa, he feels Eluka is responsible for his mother's death. Papa, please, we need to go and hide. He actually came to the house to kill Eluka's mother. But luckily for her, she went to the palace. Papa, please,
Let's go home first. Let's go home.
I know my son will not be happy with me. But I have to save his life.
Elizabeth.
Igwe.
Why would you have kept this away from me all these years? It's too bad. You've just wasn't things for me.
Oh, you witch.
Here you are.
Stop it!
I said stop it. No, father, I will not stop. His son killed my mother.
You said what?
I said stop it.
Stop it, stop it. What did you just say?
My mother is dead. She died on her way to the hospital. She couldn't make it.
Odika, stop it! I said stop it!
This is not the end of it. I'm coming for your son, and I'm coming for you. I will kill everyone.
Get myself into. Okay.
Someone must die. Someone must die today. That boy and his mother must go down below the ground.
Dikeh, you have to take it easy, please.
Take what easy? Take what easy? He killed my own mother. And you're asking me to take it easy? That boy has to go down.
You can't kill your own brother. What is wrong with you? We have to look for a way to settle this. I mean, who would have believed that you have been fighting your own brother? His mother just came here to tell the king that Eluka is his son. I think they had an affair some years ago.
What? You're joking, right? Oh. This is hard. Well, Chief, you have to pull yourself together. Chief, please. Be strong.
No! What did I just hear? What did this witch here come to tell you? I'm talking to you, Dad.
Obika, your father is not in a good state. You need to take things easy. You sort these things out.
Sort what out? Sort what out? No, I'm asking you, sort what out, Chief? This witch here came here to tell my father that that bastard boy Eloka is his son. Chief, the headline is wavy, right? You shocked me now.
I've tried to hide this all these years, but I can no longer do that anymore. Eloka is your father's son. Please, let's end it now.
Over my dead body. That bastard can never be my brother. Else, I will kill you and kill him. Starting now. Chimo. What am I hearing? Move. Your ass out of here. Your plans will not work. Never work. Boys, this is the woman. Kill her for me.
No, please. You injure her, please. What any problem? Please.
Are you mad? Ibumogo. Do you know what this witch came to tell my father? She said that Oyeloka, that bombful, is my brother.
Chike, you said what?
So now you know. So she deserves to die. Get her up. Take a seat.
I did not do anything to you.
Make sure you cut off her neck.
I did not do anything to you. I did not do anything to you. I did not do anything to you.
Mama, we don't hear you. Go reason your matter later. Come they go.
Guy, wait you one reason. So if you can't tell me to kill this woman, I go buy her.
Nah, don't they tell me that. This woman
She's not the problem. She's not the problem. Please. Let me take her home.
Nah, make this woman go.
Mama, let me take you home. Feed this woman now. Feed this woman.
Sisi, make I tell you, this woman no be our problem. Now that guy be our problem. If I get that guy, one thing I catch you.
Guy, this woman feel born you. Why they do like this?
Nah, me I go. I understand you.
Now, Chief, can you be lenient enough to tell me the police station that bastard is in?
Obika, take it easy. You just lost your mother. Do you want to lose your father also? Look at him. He was struck by 2 bad news. Why not calm down?
Chief, why are you sounding like you don't know the best way for me to take a chill pill? I can only take a chill pill drinking champagne when I know that bastard is down 6 feet below the ground. That's the only way you see me chilling. Else, I won't stop fighting. Now, will you tell me or not? Okay. I see.
Find out myself. I will find out myself.
There's trouble. My chief, you are the great Iroko. You have fought and won so many battles. You can't let these 2 sad news break you down. Your sons need you now. Even the community needs you too.
Chief, are you okay?
My chief.
Tell me. Just tell me. Why will I be facing this type of challenge now that I want to mount the throne of my forefathers? Just tell me. God, if I am not the right person to mount this throne, if this throne is not for me, why not let this cup pass over me?
No, chief. Don't say that. Please don't say that. Chief Onyuke. My chief, you will do me a favor. Call the police station now. Tell them to release that boy. Tell them that I said they should release Eloka. He needs to stay away from this village. Else, Obika will hurt him.
I will do that now. I will do it right away.
If you marry a waka about, if you marry a waka about, oh, now so trouble, 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 no trouble, 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 so trouble, trouble, hey.
Brother, this one you are singing trouble, trouble. What happened?
I remember when my papa used to sing this song. There is trouble in the land.
How? What happened?
Hey! There is trouble in the land that I am even afraid of myself. I said, they are not going to end the matter with my head.
Tell me now, what happened?
One, Obika's mother is dead.
How manage? Hey!
2, Eloka is in the police station again.
How manage? What happened?
You know they were having issues. They dragged Eloka to the palace. The woman attacked Eloka. She forgot that she's having problem, that she's not too strong. On attacking Eloka, she slumped.
Hey!
We rushed her to the hospital. She died there.
Eh? She died?
I'm telling you.
Hey.
She died though.
Yeah. Hey. Try.
Trouble, 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 trouble. Is it trouble? Is he angry? Angry is understatement. As I'm talking to you now, he wants to kill Eloka.
Hey.
He wants to kill. He nearly killed Eloka's mother. Yeah. He wants to kill Eloka's mother. If not that we were there. So I had to pretend that I want to carry the woman to her house.
I've been warning you, eh? You have to be careful, though. I don't want to lose you.
Hey! I'm another problem. The latest news now is that Eloka's mother confessed to Chief Idejimba.
That what happened?
That Eloka is Chief Idejimba's son.
Hey! Are you serious?
I'm telling you. Hey. Remember that Papa used to tell us that about Chief Idejimba that time with Mama Eloka.
Yes.
That they used to mingle, hey. They used to do village love that time.
Chai.
It's true. It's true. Ah, that's trouble.
I hope Obika is not aware.
Obika is aware, but Eloka is not aware yet.
Hey.
Obika is simply aware. But Eloka, come on, knock on the police station. He's not aware. I wonder what will happen by the time Eloka will come back and notice this thing.
Total war.
Total war. So I had to.
Hey.
Choma Juma.
Better be careful. I've been warning you.
So trouble, trouble, trouble. Now trouble, 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 trouble. So trouble, trouble, trouble.
Dad, please talk to me. Since you walked into this compound, you've been like you've not said anything. Please say something.
Ma,
Dad.
there is trouble. Chief Ide's wife is dead.
What? I thought she has recovered.
That's all we all thought. Until she attempted to hit Eluka when he was brought to the palace. And she slumped. And Eluka has now been taken to the police station.
Hey! Trouble. That this is real trouble. Because Obika will not take this easy with him.
Are you telling me? But that's not what is my problem. My problem now is that Nnema has confessed to Ide that Eluka is his son.
But what did you say? How can that be true?
My daughter, it is possible. We all knew some time ago that they had something. But my problem is why she left this one for all these years without saying it.
Dad, Chief has to verify this. Because that woman could be telling lies.
No. She cannot tell lie in a big case like this now. Chief knows that they had something intimate. He knows. That is the reason why he has had a soft spot for Eluka earlier. He has been treating his case, you know.
Hey. You wahala, rich trouble. Dad, I hope sister is not aware of this. Because she'll be regretting marrying Obika now.
My daughter, your sister is aware. I don't even know what to think again. Eluka has been released by Chief. He has been told to move out of the village. That he's going to invest heavily, financially in his trade. That he doesn't want him around the village again. Trouble.
But, Mama, why would you do a thing like this to me?
Please forgive me. It was because I don't want him to take you away from me. I don't want to be lonely.
Despite all the suffering I've been through, I have a father, yet you allow me grow up like this in suffering when I had somebody that who could have helped me become somebody in life, and you kept this away from me?
It's not late. God knows why it happened this way. Biko, if I had exposed you before now, Angelina would have killed you, who knows? But now she's out of your way. You have to go back to your father. We have to do what Chief wants you to do.
I won't run away from that boy. I'm his senior.
You're not running away from him. Biko, do this for the sake of your life and Chief's life. He has promised to set you up. Hey, look, if you have money, you will have a say. Then you can stand him. He came along today with some rough-looking guys. They had guns. Who knows what would have happened if he had caught you? Biko, he who fights and runs away lives to fight another day. Biko.
Mama, are you saying I won't be able to see him again?
No, you will see him. He said once you leave, he will find a way to see you wherever you are. He will even reach you on phone. Biko.
So that way, Papa, you will mem this thing, Mama, you will mem this thing. You will mem this thing.
Please, sir. You need to eat something.
Lucy, I'm okay. I need to think.
Sir, you've been thinking. Your son needs you alive. We all need you. Please, don't do this to yourself.
Thank you.
Why is that foolish? You are a foolish man. You see that your illegitimate son? I will kill him.
Lucy, call Anita for me.
Stupid, foolish man. You can never keep your dick at a place. Never.
Anita, take him to his room.
No, I am not done talking. Allow me to talk to this man. I am going to squeeze him, just like that. I will squeeze him when I'm done with him. Nonsense. You cannot keep your dick at a place. Never. You know what to do. This is not the end. I'm coming back for you. I'm coming back.
God.
Nonsense.
God.
Mama, why would you do a thing like this to me?
Please forgive me. It was because I don't want him to take you away from me. I don't want to be lonely.
Despite all the suffering I've been through, I have a father, yet you allow me grow up like this in suffering when I had somebody that who could have helped me become somebody in life, and you kept this away from me?
It's not late. God knows why it happened this way. Biko, if I had exposed you before now, Angelina would have killed you, who knows? But now she's out of your way. You have to go back to your father. We have to do what Chief wants you to do.
I won't run away from that boy. I'm his senior.
You're not running away from him. Biko, do this for the sake of your life and Chief's life. He has promised to set you up. Hey, look, if you have money, you will have a say. Then you can stand him. He came along today with some rough-looking guys. They had guns. Who knows what would have happened if he had caught you? Biko Nwa. He who fights and runs away lives to fight another day. Biko.
Mama, are you saying I won't be able to see him again?
No, you will see him. He said once you leave, he will find a way to see you wherever you are. He will even reach you on phone. Biko.
So that way, Papa, you will mem this thing, Mama, you will mem this thing. You will mem this thing.
Please, sir. You need to eat something.
Lucy, I'm okay. I need to think.
Sir, you've been thinking. Your son needs you alive. We all need you. Please, don't do this to yourself.
Thank you.
Why is that foolish? You are a foolish man. You see that your illegitimate son? I will kill him.
Lucy, call Anita for me.
Stupid, foolish man. You can never keep your dick at a place. Never.
Anita, take him to his room.
No, I am not done talking. Allow me to talk to this man. I am going to squeeze him, just like that. I will squeeze him when I'm done with him. Nonsense. You cannot keep your dick at a place. Never. You know what to do. This is not the end. I'm coming back for you. I'm coming back.
God.
Nonsense.
God. What bothers me now is that Obika and Iluka will start to drag for the throne.
Dad, but Iluka is not the legitimate son of the king.
He is. The king has a right to decide who becomes heir to his throne.
Chai. Sister will be very angry. Eh? Because if Iluka eventually marries Ruby, sister will not be happy about this. Dad, please, you have to do something about this. Please.
What can I do? Chief Ibe has already made up his mind that he's going to give a bulk sum to Iluka. And if he does that, in a very short time, he will be rich. And you know what that means? Obika can no longer intimidate him.
Dad, you see, would have allowed sister to follow her heart. Now see. I'm like this.
My daughter, who knows? If this didn't happen, Angelina might not have died. Nema would not have had a chance to open up. What a world. What am I going to do now?
I just feel for my sister. I'm just feeling for my sister.
is not good. Why would you people want this to be? Without considering the feeling of our prince.
The prince will feel nothing. It is 1 year now. Our king needs a wife. It is his decision.
But not Elizabeth.
Not Elizabeth.
Not Elizabeth. I cannot support that. I'm with my brother here.
I wonder. Prince.
Now you listen up, old fools. I cannot leave to watch my father. I repeat, I cannot leave to watch my father marry that witch. It will never happen.
My prince, with due respect, it is my sister we are talking about. She has a son for the king. Yes, exactly. That's the truth.
God has done it, Mama. It's my car. Mama. Ifoma Batago by. God has done it.
So you are this handsome?
I'm like, I'm why you cry?
That will never happen. Over my dead body. I cannot stand to see that happen.
Obika, take it easy. Your blood is always pumping. Can't you relax for once?
Dad. So this is your plan, right? This is your plan to marry that witch. You can never insult my mother that way. I cannot be alive to see that happen. Never.
That's the king you're speaking to.
I do not want to know. Heads we roll. Heads we roll. You cannot insult my mother like that. It is not possible. It is not possible.
Watch me do this.
Watch me do this.
And I see what happened. Chief, he's turned into our meeting when we're discussing the marriage between you and Eluka's mother. He raised his voice, raving, mad. He pushed all the elders out. Ofo, Madu, Ibe. He pushed them out of the meeting.
And what did you do?
Igwe, I tried to stop him.
My father is really taking good care of you.
Yes, so your mother is no longer hungry.
I can see.
I can see it.
It is a good thing. God has blessed me. I've made money and I have come to take back what belongs to me.
Hey, look, please, you have to take it easy. Igwe is planning to marry you.
Eh? It's a good.
Igwe wants to marry me. He said I should start preparing.
Hey.
He's already discussing with the elders.
Are you serious?
That's why we demand you come back.
So we have become royalty.
We have.
Please, where is Ruby? Why has she not come here? I want to make you happy.
You mean you want to marry her?
Immediately.
Hello.
That's my baby!
Look at you. Welcome.
Thank you. How are you? You still look beautiful as always. Come and sit down.
No. Sit down. What to say you again?
So good to see you again.
Thank you.
You can see what didn't I go. I'm coming.
Hey.
If I go, ma. If I go.
What am I
Yes. But that boy is not mannered at all. You see what I said? Can you imagine? Onyuke is evil.
He's evil.
But he will fail in his plans this time.
Yes, but they will not win us. It is true that we are not at peace with our sister and her son. But we will win. It is now our fight. I will be the last person to allow that to happen.
That is why you should fight together. I will join the fight too. Who knows, one day Eloka may return and still eye my daughter. And we're fighting the same cause. And your sister will be the queen of this land.
Also, I was thinking he want to say better thing.
Let's Onyuke and his brother have their plans while we'll do ours. That is it. You see, we will continue.
My daughter, we have to be strong. I am suddenly behind your husband. But as you know, I must not be loud about it.
Father, you need to do something and you need to do it fast. I don't want that woman to come into this family. You know she doesn't like me. I can't even start dragging queenship with who? Ruby? Why her, Father? Now Eloka is coming into the palace. I'm very sure his mother would want him to marry her.
This is a very delicate matter. But we need to be strong. I am the Ono. But it is true, if we had known, we would have stayed with Eloka. But don't worry. I'm going to fight this matter beside your husband until we win.
I don't even know why the king wants to marry that woman. Why her? Why that old woman? And he can choose somebody else, another person. It must not be.
Who is?
He should have just married somebody else. Father, you need to leave. I don't want anybody to see us having this discussion. So you need to go. All right. Please don't forget.
Now get up and take your drugs. Brother, get up and take your drugs. Guess what? Hey! Small. Guess who I saw today? Eloka. If you see his car. Huh? Let me gist you. I saw Eloka. If you see his car, very sweet car.
Brother, I will advise you to go and confess to Eloka that it was you and Obika that collected all the money. So that he will be on your side now that Obika has rejected you. What do you think?
Obika. I'm going to show you that I'm a rubber meat. You can chew me, but you cannot swallow me.
When you get to water, so you take your drug. Oh? I'm coming. Hey! You should see his car. Hey!
I have a very party. I went to another party. And look, I will do it. I will deal with you. You will see. Let me get to her first. Come on, go down, woman. Dikeh.
Wait for what? Wait for what? No one will enter this house. I'm not joking. Look at me, I'm dead serious. No one will enter this house.
Why are you causing trouble? At least I've been talking to you since. You just listen to me. You don't have to make trouble,
No.
please.
At this point, I'm deaf. I am deaf.
Please just take it easy.
Anyhow you want them, you know say I did. That anyway you go do tomorrow, make you do them today. If not gonna follow you want, I get them jabrata. No beg, no run, no. Makia funke tolo biati. Mia funke tolo biati. Mia funke tolo biati. Mia funke tolo biati.
Mama, welcome. Thank you.
Greetings, my brother. It's been a while.
Who is your brother? Do I look like your brother? No, look at me. Do I look like your brother? Are you mad? Listen, let me tell you. You will never step your feet inside this house. It's not possible. And you see that thing you're thinking, it will never happen while I'm still alive. Go back to the miserable side where you come from.
Obika, please. Why not welcome your own brother?
Who's this one? Who the hell are you? Huh? Are you talking to me? No, are you referring to a dripping prince? Over my dead body will you marry my father?
I will take you down if you open your gutter to address my mother in that manner.
Are you mad?
Mother, let's go.
Are you okay? Do not touch me. Listen what you've caused.
No.
I was talking to you and he pushed me down. Huh?
Nke a kwụsị mụ nke a na-ese ese nke a nke eji eghe eghe nke a kwụ nke ndị oyibo. It's not this type that sometimes it sleep and you put it in the sun before it wake up again. Hey, my daughter. Hey, this one is Ibo rice spaghetti. I have a go now. We are now in. My daughter, you see, our people says that onion didi nerias marababa. The Persian dog eats the fattest bone.
Yes, so Papa, Eluka is now in love with me. Hey. Papa, guess what?
What? Tell me, my daughter.
Papa, he wants to marry me.
Hey. So, what you are about telling me, or what you are telling me now, is that my dream is about to become a reality.
Yes, so Papa, I'm so happy. I can't contain my joy. I never knew a day like this would come.
It has come, my daughter. It has come. You see, God is not man. Neither is man God. God has a way of doing his things. That is why I was fighting to defend Nema at the palace today. Obika doesn't want his father to marry her.
Papa, Eluka is now in money. Let Obika just pack well. It's not like before when he doesn't have anything. Eluka is now in money, and I'm ready to fight with him this time.
Yes, anyhow he wants it now, he will get it. Hey, my daughter, don't worry. He will see what he wants. It is God. God is good. Hey, put it and pack them inside because ma'am.
It's time to end this. Get the hell out of my house with your witch mother now.
Sister, I'm going nowhere. Are you still dreaming? Wake up, because this house belongs to me now. So go ahead and shoot me.
I should be asking you if you're dreaming.
Shoot me.
Do not belong here.
Shoot me.
Obika! Obika! Shoot me! Obika! Father! Igwe!
Oh, really? This is going to be a hard nut to crack. What do I do now? My daughter is not going to suffer. And I will not live to see Eluka take over. Because that will be a big problem to us.
Dad, you will not believe this.
What is it?
Eluka is back. Yes, he came back with a very big gun. They said he's now rich.
What did you say?
Dad, as I speak to you, he's in the palace with his mother.
I don't know how my sister would take this because she will not be at peace if this happens.
My daughter, that's what I was thinking about. All the elders support the Igwe to marry Eluka's mother. And I don't want that to happen at all. I will give Obeka every support he needs. Eluka and the mother will not get into the palace. Never!
They do not.
Instead, I will do what the world will hear and freeze. It is time for war. Let us war.
You made me lose my mother. If I lose my father, you will be dead. God knows you will be dead.
I'm sure you're getting ready to rot in jail. Because you don't yet know the kind of man you're dealing with.
Can you just stop this already? This is a hospital, for crying out loud.
Talk to your husband. I'm sure you know the kind of person I am, don't you? If I bite him, he will not survive it.
Moko, you are digging your own grave or you don't know. You don't know. I will help you pour sand on your grave. Bet me. You are digging your own grave. I bet you. Moko.
Gentlemen, please, can I have your attention? As it is now, the king is seriously injured. And I can't say if he will survive it or not. Because I am not God. There is nothing God cannot do. Please, how did this happen?
Look at him. He shot his own father.
What? My prince, how come?
Take a chill pill, alright? It was just a mistake.
A mistake? Can you listen to this primitive ragamuffin? You shot your father and you call it a mistake? When you are trotting gun up and down everywhere? Really? Anyways, doctor, please do everything possible to ensure he gets back to his feet. That nothing happens to him. Even if it means flying him abroad, I'll provide the funds, please. Okay?
It's alright. There is no problem, okay? What you people should know now is that we've removed the bullet. Oh. Yes. So don't worry, okay?
Okay, just get to work, please.
Okay. No problem.
Hey, I don't know. Would this boy kill everybody in this community before he can learn? Eh? What is all this?
I don't know. I don't know. I thought my days of sorrow are over. I never knew I would still cry again. No.
Mama, it's over. It's over. For the fact that Eloka has gotten to this stage in life, it's over. If anything happens to the king, Obika will be held by the government.
Wham! I will make sure of that. He will never go scot-free.
Please, let nothing happen to the king. I need him alive. I need him alive.
Master.
Nothing will happen to him.
Mama, he's alive.
He's okay. He's okay. Nothing will happen to him.
What? Why did you bring in a gun? I already told you that we will sort out this thing our own way.
Father, I want him. I want him. There was nothing I didn't say to him. We just need to look for a solution to this. I mean, we have to do something before the king dies.
If my father dies, I will kill that boy.
I will kill him and I mean it.
Hold on. Kill.
Hold on.
Just pray that your father doesn't die without a word to anyone. After all, you pulled the trigger. You would have killed him or anyone else.
Where did I go wrong? What did I do? Why am I going through all this? What's happening?
Well, just take a chill pill. I'm on this. Chief, you see, what are we going to do now? I mean, the deed has been done. The doctor said that my father may not survive it. And that is a very big problem right now. Because as it stands now, I do not have money. It's true that my money has no shame. But right now, man, I won't lie to you, Egon will leave fella now because, man, I don't have any dime. My father actually promised me some money, but the situation at hand now, I think it's impossible to get it.
But that is the reason why you would have taken it easy until you've gotten all you wanted.
The problem is I'm hot-tempered. I just don't like people stepping on my toes.
But listen, Eluka is now part of you. There's nothing you can do about it. And look, anything you want to do now, you have to do it quietly so that nobody will know that you are the person doing it. Because all eyes is now on both of you. And you need to calm down and think it out. Well, all of us need to think it out. Think this issue through now.
I am going to make sure he rots in jail. He thinks it's Eluka he used to know, right?
I don't want the king to die. You're yet to talk well with him. There are some things he told me that he would do for you to surprise you. Especially when you will marry.
Mama, do not get yourself worried over this. The king is not going to die. Even if it means me spending every money I have to make sure he lives, I'll do that. Remember, he sent me money and helped me establish as a human being. He will not die. But you see, Obika, he will suffer in my hands. Establish, he sent me big money.
Our son. My sister, well done.
No.
Hello. What are you doing here? What are you looking for here? What is it?
Hey, look. Please calm down.
Mama, do not tell me to calm down. What are you doing? Get out of here, all of you. I said get out of this compound.
Hey, we are your kinsmen. Why are you attacking us?
Oh, really? I have now become your kinsman. Oh, so I am now your kinsman. When you were treating me like trash, like I was worthless, I wasn't a human being.
That was before.
Oh, now you have realized you have a kinsman. Really? Truth is, I am no longer your kinsman. I do not know any of you wicked devils. I now belong to the family of Idejimba.
I have nothing to do with you, and as such, I would ask you to get out of this place now. You are asking us to get out.
If I go in and come out and you're still here.
Calm down. Nema, is this how your son wants it? When we have come to talk to him in peace?
Please, I suggest you go now. Let me calm him down first. My son is highly angry now. The king is dying. Obika shot him when he was fighting with Eluka. Yes, Biko. Don't misunderstand him, Biko.
Ofo, let us go. We will come back later. He's our son.
You are right.
We will come back.
Please talk to him. We are still his kingsmen. You should forget the past. Oh? Make sure you talk to him. Yes. Let us tell him as it is in our mind.
Who is afraid of
I can't be afraid of him.
Good evening, my elders.
I'm sorry to have kept you people waiting. I was actually inside trying to iron out some things with the prince. The palace, there's a big problem right now in the palace. Our king is critically ill. Just like I sent text messages to you people. Although I have not seen him, but the situation is really bad.
Was he sick? I mean, what led to his going to hospital? What is happening?
Why always listen. We don't tell us the exact truth. Not the monkey eating banana. What happened?
You guys should take a chill pill, man. You don't need to be antagonistic for any reason.
Chip in.
Obika, calm down. I said you should calm down. What is wrong with you, this boy? Are we going to run away from you? Do you want to kill everyone in this community?
I wonder.
Do you want to disintegrate this meeting that we are gathering?
What's your problem of all?
No, he said I should eat
Brother,
chickens.
he said that's
I'm
alright.
going to chop chickens.
He said that's alright.
No problem.
I mean, let's call it.
Let them go, man. Do you want to join them?
No, I'm not a party to rubbish things.
Do you want to join them? Follow me.
Can't you advise your son-in-law here to calm down? Huh?
I don't give a damn.
Listen, if the king dies, I will personally tell the police that he shot him.
Go. Oh.
If you like, you push me.
Allow them.
If you like, you push me.
Listen. I don't need them. I can do this without them.
Keep quiet. I always tell you, calm down.
No, but I'm calming down, but he's saying what I don't want to hear.
See, listen. You must know that the only reason why I support you is because of my daughter. Eh? Don't be doing all this kind of... It don't work like this, Prince. Huh?
Well, let's devise another strategy. Alright?
Okay.
My money has no shame.
Okay.
Okay, so with my money...
They are exposing themselves one by one. Eh? On UK, we will see what he has done to himself. Ocho, let him be the know. I don't want to know.
Ask me. I will tell you he has a hand in this. Can't you see it's their plan? Every time that boy will be jumping up and down as if he will kill us all. He caused his mother's death. He blamed Eloka. Now he has shot his father. He is still blaming Eloka. But my happiness is that Eloka himself is now in money. Are you serious? The type of money Eloka is in now, according to my daughter, Igwe sent him big amount of money that time he left the village to establish himself. And now he has made it.
I know our son will do us proud. Let us go back to our houses and plan very well. We must see the king. So that now that he's still breathing, he may have some little secrets to reveal to us. If not that, if he dies, Onyuke and Obika, they will hijack this kingdom.
They will not do that. Madu, don't say that. You know Onyuke too very well. If he parade army men around here, he will force us to crown Obika the king. Then we are in trouble. You know what happened in Alamiri? If it happens here, we are doomed. So the only option left for us now is to see the king. Let's go. We shall plan.
Okay. I will see you tomorrow.
Offer? Okay. We will see.
No. You are my in-law. And don't forget, you are the Onowu of this land. Something needs to be done. It's about time.
My prince, that is why you need to calm down and listen to me and do as I say. Forget those men. They have an evil mind against you. Okay, let's check it out. 2 of them are from the family of Eluka's mother. The other one is in-law to be. And the last man is my brother. But I don't trust him. Look, we need to tread with absolute caution.
Obika, you need to listen to my father. You need to hear him out. Calm down. If anything happens to the king, there will be big trouble. Please.
What kind of trouble? Which trouble are you talking about? Looks like you don't know me. I am the real deal. My money has no shame. Ego menweli fele. They need to be scared of me in this land. No one can do jack. I repeat, no one can do jack. I'm just waiting for them. I'm waiting for my father to get well before I strike.
Yes, we need to pray that your father gets well. But we have to go and see him tomorrow.
Yeah, sure, we will see my father tomorrow.
Is there anyone with him right now?
Lucy's there.
Okay. That's okay. Obika. Tomorrow morning, we have something to discuss. But first of all, I'll call my friend in Government House. Okay. I'll let you know.
You don't need to worry. But tomorrow, we must talk.
Father, don't you think you should make the call now? We need to do something immediately. I can't have Ruby come into this palace. I heard Eluka wants to get married to her. Please.
This house is a danger zone. What you're saying is impossible. It's not going to happen. So don't be scared. We'll see my father tomorrow.
No, I want to stay here with the king. You should be the one to go and sleep. You need a good sleep.
Mama, I'm still a young man. You need all the rest you can afford. Okay? Come, let me go and drop you at home. I'll come back.
No, sir, I'll stay. It's my job. Let me take care of him.
Okay, but I'll still go and come back. Okay?
I was looking for you.
I've been in the kitchen. You said we were going to see your father today. I'm preparing something for him already.
Oh, good news. You see, your father called me to inform me that he's got good news for me. I mean, a very strategic plan for me. So, you are going to keep the food. When I'm back, I will eat your food.
That's fine, but you need to come back early. We need to see your father today.
Oh, sure. Maybe I will.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning. Good morning.
How is my father?
He's fine, sir.
Who is there with him?
Eluka is there with him, sir.
My darling, I left something in the kitchen. Please, just help me put it in the flask. I'll join you, okay?
Okay, ma'am.
All right. Honey, we need to act fast. You heard what she said. Eluka is at the hospital, sitting right beside your father. If your father wakes up and finds him sitting right there with him, he might divert his love to him. We need to get to the hospital real quick.
You're right, darling. Let me run along.
Please make it snappy.
Sure.
These people wants to put me to shame. I won't let it happen. Eluka. Eluka.
All my life, since I had him as a son, it has been one trouble to another. That boy is a bone in my throat. Even when I was chosen to be the king, we all relocated to the village, thinking it would slow him down. But he will flare up as gas in any given provocation. Even with the death of his mother, it has been tough for me. That boy is a thorn in my flesh.
It's okay, Dad. The gods have answered your prayers. I am here now. And I promise to make you proud as a son. Okay? All you need to do for us is to get well and strong. And I promise you, your days of unhappiness as a father are over.
Thank you, my son. Thank you. I must also thank your mother for training you well. Before I forget, son, go to my room. Check under my bed. You will see a rubber file. It contains all the documents of my transactions, even the pins to my bank account. Please get hold of it. Keep it. Because I don't know tomorrow. I don't know what tomorrow will be.
Nothing will happen to you. You will be fine. All I need for you is to rest while they get you. Mama is here.
Oh, my king, you are awake. Hey, thank God. How are you?
I'm fine, and you?
I can only be fine when you are fine. Greetings, Your Highness.
You're welcome. Who is she?
Papa, this is not the appropriate place and time, but since you have asked, she's Ruby, the daughter of Ichiemado. She's the girl I want to get married to, and as soon as you're out of this hospital and strong, we'll proceed with the marriage rites.
Thank you, my son. You don't need to tell me that you make me proud, because you've already made me proud. She's a beautiful girl.
Thank you, Papa.
Yes, she's as beautiful as her mother. Just the same nose. Her late mother was so beautiful. Come. It shall be well with you, my daughter. Give me your hands, two of you. Give me your hands. It shall be well with you.
Amen.
I join you as husband and wife.
Amen.
You don't mean it?
Yes. He said if the king dies, he alone can install you as king. So we have nothing to fear.
Well, I've always known that you are a better force to work with. And to be sincere, I'm no longer bothered. I know my father. If my father gets well, he will retrieve all my titles. And that is what I don't want. My father has always hated my ways, my lifestyle, from the onstart. So at this point, with what you just said, I do not care if he lives or he dies. Seriously.
Listen. From the information I've gathered, Eluka is now very rich.
No, richer than me though.
And because of that, he can maneuver if the king leaves. But with this guy we have in government, and the fact that the king did not marry the mother, he is illegitimate. But the truth is that, after explaining everything to my friend, he said that if the king leaves, he can still crown him as heir to the throne.
You don't mean it, do you?
Yes. The fact is that you shot your father. And if he leaves, he will retrieve all the titles from you and give them to Eluka. He will make him heir to the throne. Your only escape route is that if he dies, and since he is yet to marry Eluka's mother, then you have the power to still become king.
So, this is really... Well, What do you think we should do now?
See, what I just want is for you to be king. And for my daughter not to struggle drag that position with anybody.
Come on, you don't have to worry about that. Your daughter can never drag any position with anybody because I'm going to be the king. So, well, with what you said, I'm going to keep that on lockdown. We'll work with that. And I must thank you very much for this piece of information. That will help me know exactly where I stand and how to start working on my plans.
So what are you thinking about? Are you thinking what I am thinking? Your Majesty, we are sorry we are just coming now. It is yesterday evening that we heard about it. So we decided to come. You will be fine, eh?
Sorry, no? Thank you. Thank you all for coming. I want all of you to listen to what I'm going to say now. I've retrieved from my son, Obika, all his royal titles. He is no longer my heir.
Hey, Ibe, please don't do this.
Please, I beg of you, reconsider your decision. Nobody will believe us. Nobody. Please look at it that way. Very good. Lucy is here. Lucy.
Sir?
Bring out your phone. I'll record everything that I will say. No one knows tomorrow.
Your Majesty, I said you will be fine, eh? Yeah, you will be fine.
I'm recording it, sir.
Good. Nama.
Igwe.
Give your hand to Ibe. Ibe.
Your Majesty.
Bring her to me. This is a symbolic marriage. Nema, you are now my legitimate wife. Your son, Eloka, is now my legitimate son. He is the apparent of my kingdom. He now has all the powers to rule over my people. As it is, I don't know if I will ever make it.
Igwe, you will make it. Huh? Your Majesty, Your Highness.
So, please, let him rule over my people. Ibe, you will be his second in command. Guide you.
Please, there is something I want to discuss with you. I have gone to your house. You were not there.
Sorry about that. As you can see, I'm just coming back from the hospital. My father has been sick since yesterday, so I even slept at the hospital. I'm just going home now to freshen up and get some rest.
One more. I had it. What happened? See, what I want to tell you is that Obika is not a good person. It was Obika that sent some boys to took that 2 million naira from you.
What?
Yes. We planned it. Both of us planned it. He said he wants you to be indebted to him. In fact, the reason he gave you that money was to collect Anita from you. So that you leave township and leave Anita for him.
Obika? How can Obika do a thing like that?
He's very wicked. I don't care if you like record it though. Even if you call me anywhere, tomorrow I will say it. I'm not afraid of him.
You see, I do not have time to record what you have said, but promise me that you can say this anytime you're called upon.
Even if I'm sleeping, anywhere you want me to call, you will go back and be there and say it.
If you do this for me, I'm going to change your life. I am serious about this. I will change your life because I can see he has dumped you.
Look at my life. My life is disappearing. Eh? I'm going to say this thing. Anywhere you call me, I'll come and say it.
Obika.
Very wicked though.
Not to worry, let me get home.
It's alright. My drugs has finished. I want to buy some more drugs. I don't know when better change.
I already expended all the cash I have with me at the hospital, but I promise you come straight to the house and I'll give you something.
Okay, to the house. Yes. In this evening or tomorrow?
You can come immediately, fine.
Or now?
Yes.
I will come.
All right.
Thank you. God bless you.
What are we going to tell our
My brother.
Huh? What are we going to tell
What
our
is
people?
wrong with this boy?
Every time I say no chili pill. Why didn't he take the chili pill now? Every time I say no chili pill. Why didn't he take the chili pill now?
What is happening now?
You have killed him.
Yeah.
Chili pill. Chili pill. You have killed your father. Why don't you take the chili pill now? Chili pill. You have killed him. Hey! Hello now.
Eh? What kind of life is this? For money to now person have not eat. Eh? And I want him. I want him. I didn't... what kind of problem is this one? What is all this? Eh?
Chorom.
Cholo, give me what? Did you give me any money when you are going? Don't disturb me.
Are you talking to me? Am I the one you're talking to like that?
I beg, leave me. I am angry with you. I warned you. Let's start business. Let's start something. You say calm down, money will come. Now look at us. Now sim Cholo, give me.
Calm down, money will come. Our Jirigaka don't not to start business. Eh? Did I break your legs and your hand not to start business? Take your time. Listen, let me tell you, what I need now is food. Let's put me so that I will finish my drugs. Even I drug. Eh? My happiness is that I have told Eluka all the things he needed to know. I have freed my mind. So, let me wait some more time now. He will give me the money as he promised.
Better. Because you have to give me my money. I've sold everything, even my wristwatch. I've sold everything. So, you have to...
Okay. You have sold everything. But when I was packing money, when I was giving you money, we are taking them. Now you are not counting for me all the things you have sold.
I need my money.
You need your money. Come and give me food.
I warned you that Obika is not a good person. Now he has used city sense on you. You don't have brain.
He's the one that will suffer. I have used village sense for him too. Yes, he will suffer it. He will know that village started before city. Yes, he will suffer it. So come and give me food.
Go and drink water. There is no food in this house.
You know I'm not feeling too well. I'm warning you now. If you think that work has started, palace have not closed. Go and apply so that you start work.
To join the other guests in that palace meeting. What did you say?
Palace have not closed though. If only you know how to write your name, go there and apply now so that you join others to work there.
Come and drag me to come and give you food.
What did you say? Are you talking to me? Huh? Be careful. Don't go forward and take that. They will say I'm wicked.
I warned you. Let's start something. Let's start business. Now you are saying you come and carry me now. There's no food in that house. There's nothing.
No food in this house. I must end this today. It's going to be a wrap for them. They killed my mother and now my father.
Can you listen to me?
No.
We have an issue at hand already. Just listen to me. Let it be.
I do not care. That fool caused my father's death. Did you hear what the doctor said? The doctor said my father had internal bleeding because he was talking too much with that fool.
Same reason you should just allow things go.
No.
Obika, you just shot your father. They might take this up. Just let it go and leave this.
I must search for him and end his life. Now, I do not... Officers, that's the idiot who killed my father. Take him! Take him!
Dad, please say something. What is going on?
Trouble. Real trouble.
Dad, but you have promised to help Obika fight. Father, this is the time. See how things are going. Please, because of sister, do something, please.
What can I do? I am hopeless. How can a hopeless person help somebody?
Hey. Dad, Obika and Eloka will kill themselves, so they will kill themselves, so.
My daughter, I regret all that I did. If I had known that Obika does not have a good record with the king, I would not have done that.
Dad is trouble. I'm finished. The worst has happened. I'm finished, father.
Who died again?
Papa Obika was arrested. He was arrested not even by policemen. Army men, fully armed.
God.
Who sent them?
Eloka sent them. I don't know what happened. Eloka sent them to arrest him. Father, looking at those men, I'm not sure Obika is coming out anytime soon. They were fully armed. What do we do? There's this man. He said he could help us. A man in the government. Can we go to him, Papa? Please, or you can call him over the phone.
My daughters. That's why I said it's a hopeless situation. I called the young man. And he told me that I was one of those who frustrated him when we were in the ministry then. That I shouldn't call his line again. He has blocked me.
Dad, why?
We are finished.
Why, Dad? Why?
Father, where did I go wrong? What did I ever do wrong to you? Where did I go wrong? Why didn't you just leave me alone? Why didn't you leave me with the man after my heart, a man I loved from the bottom of my heart? What did I do to you? Why didn't you leave me to be with Eloka? What do you want me to do? Take a look at me.
My chairman, I'm ready.
Oh, good. Hope you have eaten.
Yes. Yes.
Fine. You have the car key. Go get the car ready. We'll be out soon.
Okay. Chicken. Sit down.
Come and thank Obika. Look at what he came with. Your father is now the owner. It is now official.
Oh, really? Well, I guess the drink is for the announcement of you being Ono.
No. The drink is an official declaration of his interest to have you as a wife.
Father, please. I don't want to do or say anything that will annoy you. And then you say that I have insulted you. What is the meaning of this? Obika, I know you are very mature and very enlightened. I don't want to insult you, so I'm going to say this the last time. I don't want to marry you. I have someone I want to marry. His name is Eloka. I guess you know that now. Thank you.
Don't worry. She's my daughter. Don't worry. Relax.
What nonsense? What is the meaning of this?
What did they say?
I don't understand, Father, at all. He has completely changed. I don't get it.
Are you stupid? How dare you talk to me like that? If you say it again, I will give you another death slap. Do you know what it cost me to raise you and your sister? Do you know how much I have suffered since your mother left planet Earth? Have you forgotten how much I spent to get you a job without success? And you open your heart. Stop this! You don't get out of here. If you cannot talk to your sister, then I will sell both of you to recover. Nonsense. Are you expecting me to beg you to marry Obika? Are you mad? Look, you are going to go out there and let me finish what I've started. Is that clear? Uma, you go and get me a cup of water. Nonsense. It will work. Don't worry. Don't mind that girl.
Are you sure about that?
It will work. I know that this man Karaka.
Don't see to that.
My in-law.
Oh no!
I am very sorry about that little drama. You know my daughter. She's a very controversial personality. But don't worry. Everything will be okay.
You know, like I said before, my money has no shame. Anywhere it comes, it must create a sin. I'm here to put this big boy in this family. So talk to your daughter. I've got no time for all this. Alright?
Our people say that you cannot kill a tortoise and leave it till daybreak because the titled man will not eat it.
Yeah, exactly. That means no time to waste.
Oh, really? Of course, no time to waste. Let's get started. My money has no shame. My money has no shame.
Yeah, prince of money.
Anywhere it comes, it must create it.
My grandfather. Today is a great day in this family.
Yes.
My great-grandfather, I salute you. My ancestors, this is for you. Plenty money. My daughter has made good luck today.
Yeah, exactly.
And my daughter will be blessed today.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
Wow. In fact, my in-law, you have already married now.
Exactly.
All this money.
Prince of money.
Anita. Anita, come here.
I'm so excited.
Come, Anita. Come now. Take this drink. Sip it. And give it to the man who has come to ask for it. Can be married.
Go ahead. Hey!
Anita. What are you doing here?
Please. I'm sorry. Mama, I'm sorry. Ruby, please, you all should find a place in your heart to forgive me. Forgive me for everything I did to you. Look, I didn't mean to leave you. It was all my father's doing. I'm so sorry. As it stands now, I don't even have money to go for antenatal. I can't do anything. It's okay, stop crying.
Okay, stop crying. It's okay, Anita. Nobody chased you out of this house. You were the one that left.
I was so ashamed to live here with you people.
It's okay, Anita. Go and get your things and come back home. You belong here. This is your home. As for your husband, I have made arrangements for his release and he will definitely be with us at the coronation. Sorry.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Mama. Thank you. Thank you. God bless you.
Bless you too.
God bless you.
Bless
Thank you. I know I have lost you. But I'm sincerely happy for you. For you and Ruby.
You have not lost me because we are all going to stay in this house together.
Exactly.
Now go get your stuff.
If